Good evening, Kitten Brigade. Insane Kitten here. Alright. We're back for even more Chaos Child. I know, I've been on a Chaos Child kick this week lately. But yeah, the game has just gotten like incredibly interesting. Well, I guess because we're getting to the end almost here. The end of the normal route. Hope I don't crash this. Please don't crash. Okay. Okay. I think I salvaged it. Takuru Miyashiro.
アクセルは確か右だったな。
I like how she's asking about this because she's never driven before, or she doesn't have a license. He's just staring wide-eyed at her. Shinjo had to force himself not to go grab the keys out of her hand. Look it up on the internet, wrong sider, he yelled as he ran toward Hikariwo. Damn, wrong siders. It was cold, and I was sleepy. My body wouldn't move. Was I back in that world? That dark prison? No. I could still feel pain. My senses were still working. Then what was this? I remembered where I was. I'd passed out? Ah, my back, my stomach. I felt the warmth fading from my body with each drop of blood I lost, but my wounds burned like someone was pressing a soldering iron up against them. Yet for some reason I felt sleepy. This didn't make sense. My whole body had stopped making sense. I heard footsteps. They were getting further away. I forced my eyes to open and looked toward the source of the sound. The first thing I saw was my dad's body. The body of the man I'd killed. Until a moment ago he'd still been a person, and beyond him, I saw her through my blurry eyes. She was getting further away. It was Serika. She was alive. She was walking. She had just put her phone in her pocket. She was walking across the stage. Probably she was heading for the exit, high among the seats. She didn't look back. It wasn't a hallucination, at least it shouldn't have been. No one was left who could use mind control. There's something I have to ask you. That's why I'd come. Come on, this was supposed to be in my body, right? Why wasn't it moving when I told it to? Serika stepped off the stage. She made her way through the seats to leave. She was about to disappear. No, don't. Wait. Please, come on, move. Suddenly I felt a familiar pain in my head. I obeyed my intuition and let it go. The die sword appeared in my hand. That's right, I could do it, just like I'd done before. What, and stab her with it? I used my powers to fling the die sword at Serika. I didn't care if it landed at her feet or where it landed at all, like into her. I just had to stop her. Sedeka sensed it coming and turned around. At the same time, a light appeared around her. Her dye sword appeared from within the light, and she grabbed it and easily blocked the incoming blade. When the two swords hit, my vision went white.
お前に思考誘導をかけろって？
ああ。
What was going on? What was I looking at?
いろいろ聞きてえが、まず理由からいいか。
クルス・ノノを殺害する前、その思考を読んだ。彼女は遺言として手紙を残してきている。
はあ、涙ぐましいことだな。殺されるのを覚悟してたってことか、あいつ。
すでに警察に渡っているだろう。遅かれ早かれ、宮代拓もそれを読むことになる。そうなったら。宮代はあの手紙に、クルス・ノノの死に縛られる。あいつは遺言に従おうとするだろう。
遺言ってのは何だ？
復讐をしようとするな。もう事件を追うな。
へえ。
そうなれば、宮代は絶対に事件を追わなくなる。それは私にとって都合が悪い。だから、復讐や事件のことではなく、この私自身に興味を持たせるしかない。それで彼は必ず動くだろう。
そうか？なんでそんなことまでわかんだ？
私は宮代のことなら何でも理解できる。そういう存在だからだ。
ああ、思考誘導しなきゃいけねえのはなんでだ？
彼のそばには有村ひなえがいる。あの能力を無効化したい。思考誘導で私自身が嘘を信じ込んでしまえば、それはもう嘘ではなくなり、真実として有村に認識されるだろう。もちろん宮代にもな。
ああ、伊藤ってガキと同じ手だな。
Oh, so that's how Sedeka was talking with Dad. The vision was unclear, like it was wrapped in fog. But this was...
でもめんどくせえな。タクルのやつに直接誘導をかけちまえば、それで済む問題じゃないのかよ。
But with it?
あっと、怒んなよ。
彼に対して可能な限り思考誘導はかけない。あれは脳をダメにする。そうだったな。
ああ、でも最後はもう一回使わせてもらうぜ。誘導なしじゃギガロマニアックス相手に勝ち目なんてね。
もう一度だけだぞ。いいな。
わかってるよ。
I could see the two of them talking. It looked like an old movie shown through the projector that was slightly out of focus. But I wasn't really seeing it. The vision seemed to be coming directly into my mind.
じゃあ次だ。お前の思考にどう誘導をかける？
筋書きはこうだ。一つ、すでに委員会との関係を断たれているお前が委員会へ戻ろうと野心を抱いている。この作り話を私に信じ込ませろ。二つ、その野心のためにお前は協力者の私を裏切り、宮代拓を犯人に仕立て上げようとしている。これも私の脳にすり込め。三つ、しかるべきタイミングで彼の両親を殺したのは私だと私自身の口から伝えるように誘導。
This is very
そして
elaborate.
最後は私の生きる目的を変えろ。
That's right, these were Sedeka's memories. Were her memories coming into me via the dye
こ
sword?
れまでその嘘話の中に巻き込むのかよ。
そうしなければならない。有村の能力とは別に障害となる人間がもう一人いる。久野里美代だ。
あいつか。なるほどな。
久野里美代は事情に精通しすぎているが、だからこそ委員会の話をでっち上げる。あの女は 委員会のこととなると冷静さを失うからな。私が委員会の情報を持っていると思い込めば絶対に手放そうとしないはずだ。皮肉な話だが、久里のおかげで私は宮代の近くにとどまることができる。
お前おっかねえ女だな。そこまで考えてるってのか。いや、思考盗撮のおかげってやつか。
このゲームの登場人物を動かしているのは私だ。
Game? I remembered something. The theory I had come up with in the newspaper club room. That it was like the killer was challenging me to a game. I think we can afford to increase that. I think I decreased everything. Hold on. Let me increase the volume mixer here. That the killer was moving people around like chess pieces, and that they wanted me to be the other player in the game. But once my dad identified himself as a killer, I'd given up on my theory. I'd thought that I was wrong. But maybe I was right? Lion Break, thanks so much for that host. Hello, son. Changing the reason that she exists?
お前は宮代の真のギガロマニアック
I
ス
got
のデータが
robbed
取
and
れれば
assaulted?
そ
Are
れ
you
でいいのだろう。
serious?
その欲求は満たしてやる。
Wait, are you serious? I was talking to the police for 3 hours. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. Are you okay? You're safe, right? That's my favorite late night streamer. Hello, Zach. How are you? Well, I'm assuming you're safe. I was listening to music loud and got hit nowhere and my phone was yanked out. But yeah, I'm okay. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, so like where were you? Like they just suddenly attacked you and just like stole your phone? That's it? On the train. Wow. That's scary. In public. Oh my god. And like broad daylight. Or was it like late at night? Wait, you were talking to the police for 3 hours. So it wasn't that late. 20 other people got mauled? What the fuck? It's a ballsy like beef there. People going around, or someone going around assaulting a bunch of people on the train in broad daylight. That's crazy, Line Break. That's crazy. Holy crap. 5 foot or 6'5", not 5 foot, 6'5", half naked, cracked out on something. Jesus. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, man. But I'm glad that you're okay now. But that still sounds awful. I'm so sorry, buddy. Man, that sounds really scary though. Just like out of nowhere, you're just like listening to music, and then you're just like bam, you know? I would be like really afraid of that too. I'd probably be like, I don't know if I'd want to go outside in public for a while, but yeah, America, woo, ugh. Do you like live in like a? Do you live kind of, like, no offense, but do you live in sort of like a shady kind of neighborhood, or is it kind of known for that? I don't know. That means nothing to me. I'm just wondering if that is sort of like a shady kind of area in your neck of the woods or not. Compton of Northern Cali. That means like nothing to me. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a more ritzy kind of area. Gang City. Okay. So It might be kind of like sort of expected kind of behavior. Okay, okay, so it's kind of okay. So it is sort of like it's not like out of the blue that stuff like that happens there. Why do you live in such a scary city? Why? Why Line Break? Why you live there? Okay. Where was I in the game? The chance to take out his mind and doing what I'm planning on doing to him is 0. Well, I guess his plan kind of backfired on him.
昔所属してた H 東京総合病院の地下施設
I grew up in a rich neighborhood suburb, so I was sheltered baby. Why don't you live in there anymore? But I guess you had to grow up sometime and go live in the real world. And the real world's full of guns and homeless and drugs, peoples, and stuffs like that. My parents kicked me out when I went to college and mid-school. Aw, really? That's so weird for an Asian family for you to be kicked out. Are you serious? That's very weird. Do you pay for your own schooling, or do they cover your tuition? Just out of curiosity. I know in most cases it's the parents who cover the tuition in Asian families. But I'm very surprised that they kicked you out of the house. Cuz normally Asian parents want you to stay home. They want you to stay home. Cuz then you can save money. Not really kicked you out. Whoa, okay. So you were more than welcome to stay and mooch off of them. Okay, I gotcha. I see how it was. Yeah, my when I moved out, my more like go forth into your life while we go to Fiji. I mean, you could have just stayed there, I suppose, if they were gonna go to Fiji. Yeah, my dad was not too pleased about me leaving home, but even though I was like done college and stuff, I was like, I'm gonna go. I'm too big for, you know, staying home now. I'm old enough to move out now. If you didn't have that mind control device, well. I'm not 8, so I'll let you play this skill-based game. I know, right? It's like major skills. You're just jelly with all the skills it takes to play this game. What you gonna eat? Is it gonna be something good? I actually had some Japanese barbecue for dinner. It was so good. I haven't had that in like forever. Oh, and we also had some bibimbap. It was pretty damn good. Yeah, bibimbap and barbecue. I cooked grilled onion, mushroom omelet with sesame sauce and tofu with kimchi. Sounds so like Asian. Bibimbap I love. I don't know what exactly is usually put in bibimbap, but it's good. It's just like a mishmash of good stuff in it. Salt the case. Okay. Alright, you enjoy your grilled stuffs. It sounds good for a bachelor meal. Sounds actually pretty healthy for a bachelor meal. My vision blurred. There seemed to be a chorus of buzzing inside my head. This feeling, it was the same as when I used my power. Same as when I used die sword in the corner of my vision. Another vision came to me through her die sword.
彼の中の彼が私に言う。自分は他の人とは違う。よくそういう人がいるけれど、ほとんどが勘違いだ。みんなそのことに気づいてない情弱ばかり。でも僕だけは本当に他の人と違う。
Sure you're different. Was this me?
あの地獄のような渋谷を生き抜いた。そして両親を誰かに殺された。 特別という言葉の定義は他と明確な区別があること。こんな経験をしている人はそんなにいない。だから
That's so elitist talk.
僕は本当に特別なんだ。
Really special. Key. Super special.
なあ、渋谷地震の被災者のコメントの話ってしたことあったっけ？
何それ？
地震直後の混乱が収まった後、大量のマスコミが被災者に対して押しかけただろ。まだカオスチャイルド症候群者っていう言葉がなかった頃に。その取材の論調の多くは民度の高さを訴えるものだった。これだけの震災にもかかわらず、暴動や略奪などの犯罪がほとんど起きていない。これは得難いことなんだって。実際そうなんだと思うよ。何が今一番辛いですかって聞かれた時、大半の被災者が地方の家族に自分の無事を伝えてやれないこととか、子供に好物を与えてやれないこととか、とにかく他人を心配しててさ。でもそんな中で一人の被災者が言ったんだよ。
I remembered what they said word for word. It had left a huge impression on me.
頑張れという部外者。
I remembered. It was what I'd said to Saraka at the cafe. It was just after the Love Hotel incident.
彼は当事者であろうとすることにこだわっている。それは幼い頃から変わらない彼の本質。
よくもまあ誰かがつぶやいてたっていう程度の情報だけで一喜一憂できるよな。僕にはとても真似できないよ。早速昨日起きた放火事件を調べに行こう。現場が近いんだ。
This is nothing like the anime. Have you seen the anime? I've heard that the anime was like really bad compared to this. I still kind of want to watch it. I think the anime is supposed to be fairly short, so I want to watch it after I finish this just to see how bad it is. Oh wait, this anime is called Chaos Head. Oh, Chaos Head is actually supposed to be connected to this. This is supposed to be a sequel to Chaos Head, I think. It's connected in some way. This comes after Chaos Head though. But yeah, Chaos Head is kind of part of the same series. Is that like an anime as well? I'll have to check that one out. I didn't make that realization until someone pointed it out earlier, so I was like, oh no, I might have jumped ahead. I do that all the time where I'm like, I take interest in the game and then I find out as I'm playing, as I'm in the middle of the game, someone's like, oh, this is like the second part of the game. It's like, what? I skipped ahead. Given that I don't remember, I don't think it was that good. There's a lot of times where I watch anime that I enjoyed, but then I don't really remember the details of it afterwards, so... But yeah, if I can find it, I can, well, we can maybe like, do a viewing party on it or something. Or I'll just watch it and stream it and people can just join when randomly. Kind of like how we're doing it now. 6.5 out of 10 on my anime list. Your anime list or just in general? What was this? This was me yesterday. How? Was Setaka's die sword reading my memories? No? I don't know. I thought that was the website where you can rank it yourself. Or is that just the ranking that's given in general by all the peoples on theirs? I thought my anime. Oh, I thought my anime. God, I can't even say words. My anime list was a list that you could curate for yourself and rank the anime yourself. So that's probably where that ranking comes from. Like all these people who are rating these series. So it's like a public ranking system. 尾上と交代しながら寝ないで事件を調べて
時には携帯でネットを見ながら事件現場に出かけて
Oh, we've already kind
そこの
of
画像を撮った
read
りしてま
this
した
yesterday, literally. What's your fave anime cliche and question? My go-to answer usually is like Sailor Moon because it's kind of like my first, like anime that kind of got me into real anime later on. So, but I don't know. There's so many series that I enjoy. And previously I'd answered the Ancient Magus Bride, as well as Natsume's Book of Friends. Those series are really good. They're high up there for me. So, but I like a lot of different series. So that's a tough question to like answer for me, because I like to watch a lot of different things. I should like look up like which anime I really like and just have that as an answer for people. Magus Braid. Wow, so normie. Is it really that normie? I don't know. I don't think of it as a very normie series, but you know. Zodiac hadn't been real then. Well, fine. What's your favorite? Oh, Monster Musume. Okay, I see. I'm not particularly surprised there. She'd been with me anyway. Isn't there like an H version of that anime? I don't know. I know there's like one that's like a tamer version and there's one that's more like risque. The blood is so good. I see. I don't think I've watched that one. I think I maybe read the manga, like a little bit of it. The plot. We're talking about hentai. Can I share? Okay. I mean, apparently Lime is sharing like hentai here, so I guess might as well. Master Musume isn't hentai, it's art. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that's what most people say about all hentai, so, you know. I guess if we're gonna say that, I guess all of hentai is art. So it's fine if you guys want to share hentai.
尾上も僕もとても興奮しました。かっこよく見えたんです。その人が。
Everything is art. Sup, Panda Minimum? How are you? It's all subjectively art.
っていうのは結局間違った情報に踊らされた人よりも正しい情報を掴んでそれを突きつけるってことじゃないですか。
This is all like rehashing stuff that we've already seen.
新聞部の今もですけど、やっていたことの最も大きな形に見えたんです。すごいね、この人。と尾上は言ってました。同感でした。
This is my only gripe about this game, is that there's a lot of rehashing. Like, I don't think they need to rehash this much information. Like, we literally just saw this like 10 minutes ago.
それは6年前に起きたニュージェネレーションの狂気だ。
Did you watch Demon King Daimo? I think I have. Is that the one with like the... You know, I have to look that up. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I might have, but I don't remember it. See, I'm not really good at remembering names. Demon King Daimo. Oh, okay, nope. I don't think I have seen this one. Demon King Daimo. No, I'm looking at the pictures and this does not look familiar at all. So, no. I have a long weekend, so I'm not working today. So happy to sleep in on a Monday. Oh, same here. Actually, we have a what is it? It's God, this holiday. Remembrance Day tomorrow. It is equivalent to Memorial Day for you Americans, but we have Remembrance Day tomorrow, so it's a public holiday. Watch it. It's art. Veterans Day. Oh, I was trying to remember, like, did you guys like kind of observe this day? And I couldn't remember. I thought it was Memorial Day that you guys do that, but okay, it's Veterans Day. You guys call it Veterans Day. I see. Is it like tomorrow for you guys too? I think it was tomorrow. For some reason I forgot about Veterans Day. Like, I looked it up one time, and then we call it Remembrance Day here, and then you guys call it Veterans Day, but for some reason I forgot that very recently. I was like, oh, do you guys observe that day tomorrow? And is it like a public holiday?
あの事件も犯人と目された人間が最終的にはその冤
So
罪を
yeah,
晴らし
I can sleep
事
in
件を解
tomorrow.
決に導いた。
And my son has no school tomorrow.
お前がニュージェネにこだわってんのは知ってるよ。わざわざ日付を調整してニュージェネの狂気の再来なんて呼ばれるように仕向けてきたんだからな。
So what, it was all Setika's idea?
ニュージェネに寄せてあんな殺し方したのも、歴史シールを現場に残してそれをタクルに気づかせたのも、全部タクルにニュージェネの再来事件を解決させるためだろ。
Then was the theory that I'd come up with in the newspaper club room, right? It was Setika who was manipulating the characters and setting up the game. Oops. But why? And her real goal was me.
殺し方を決めたのはお前だろ。あんな悪趣味なものまで
Best feeling ever, right? I mean, to me it doesn't make a huge difference, but yeah, it is kind of nice getting to sleep in on a Monday. You came up with the murders, don't blame those sick things on me. Okay.
あのくらいの思考誘導試させてもらわねえと面白くねえだろ。んで、もうこれまでで十分お膳立ては揃ってるだろ。なんで解決の流れまで昔の事件を真似る必要があるんだ。
もう一度言う。彼を見くびるな。
あ？
宮代拓は際限なく求め続ける。彼が私を生み出した目的は。
The vision changed again. It was me. It was me back then, when I'd ran into the shelter.
そうだ。そうだよ。
Are we gonna finally find out why he created her? That's what I'd thought then. I'd met the people from my class on the way here. They were probably trying to help a woman who was injured and covered in blood. They'd asked me to help. I couldn't move. I couldn't think clearly even though I knew how to give first aid. They seemed to think I was going to just let the woman die, so they looked down on me. I hope I never end up like him, their eyes said. It was what I, as a right-sider, always thought about wrong-siders like them. It was the way I always looked at them. I hated it when they looked at me like that. I knew all kinds of things they didn't. I should go back and tell them what to do. Were they treating her injuries right? Were they doing it in the right order? I could make the right decisions. That's what I thought. Suddenly my parents appeared. That was right. It was when I ran into them at the shelter. They were yelling something at me excitedly, and they grabbed my arm and I shook them off.
なんなの？こんな時まで迷惑かけないで。助かるのよ。
僕は助かる。
いいから早く。
You're supposed to read in Japanese. Well, I don't know how to read Japanese very well. I don't know kanji very well, so I can't do it. So reading the immersion. How about you read in Japanese then, Lime? All I could do then was open my eyes and stare at them. I am saved? I remember thinking that. By people who had never cared about me before? Easy. Okay, I leave it to Lime then. Lime is now going to read it in Japanese for you guys. I shook my arm away again. Saved? Me? Why? These people had always neglected me. Now they were going to save me? Why? Just when I thought that. I saw myself holding my head in pain. My nails dug into my flesh, but the pain didn't stop and I kept screaming inside. No, this isn't right. Those wrong-siders in the class never did anything good before. They wanted to be good now, and they wanted to look at me like I was worthless. I could see myself screaming more. My heart and my head felt like they were going to burst. You're gonna save me? You, the people who just gave me 1,000 yen instead of taking me out to dinner on my birthday? Hell no. I'm not the kind of person who just gets saved by parents who don't even want him. My mom was yelling something. But I couldn't hear it then and I couldn't hear it now. Shut up. You just think I'm in a way, don't you? I think the same thing. You're in my way. What could I do? What did I want to do? Why was I here? That's right. Where's Setika? I carried Setika on my back to get her to the hospital. I couldn't feel her on my back through the pain in my head, but I was doing what I was supposed to do. I was saving her life. Setika would understand that. She always told me what I did was right. She was always on my side. Suddenly, everything went white. I said shut up. I've been trying to pay attention to these lines, like what he's been saying in his lines as a kid before Setika came to life, because these are the events up before Setika was born, which, you know, she was created by Takuru, by his powers. You people should just go away forever. So, like, all these things he's saying, like, I don't know how, I'm still trying to equate that with what that has to do with Setika. What the creation of her means. Because before she lied and said that she was created to keep him alive, but we know that that's a lie. Because, you know, she's obviously killed him, or tried to kill him. Setika, save me. Please, please. That's right. These were probably Setika's memories. That's when I made my wish. Give me what? Give me what? To Setika. What? Give me something I want to do. Help me do it? Was that his wish? Just for something for him to do? All these murders happened just for the sake of, like, giving him something to do? I don't even know. Setika's memories came into me through the dai sword, and my memories went into her. When she knocked away my dai sword, the visions vanished. So, when I came back to reality, the first thing I saw was Setika's face. It was filled with despair, like she was about to cry. I'd never seen her like that before. I knew immediately that she'd seen the same things I had seen. Give me something I want to do. Help me do it. That was the terrible wish I'd made. That was the only reason why Setika Anoi existed. So give me something to do and help me do it? Laughter filled the theater. It took me a long time to realize that it was mine. The pain from the leg my dad had broken was getting worse, but the pain in my heart was somehow worse than even that. As I rose, Setika started to stagger backward as if she was terrified of me. When I saw her, I laughed even more. I'd survived the worst that my dad could throw at me, and the single truth was about to drive me mad. I went forward, dragging my left leg behind me. I looked and saw that where I thought Setika had stabbed me in the stomach, she'd only cut a bit of the skin on my side. It hadn't even reached my organs. This wasn't a fatal wound, which meant this was also.
全部茶番だったのかよ。
A big show? The sword that Setika had knocked away came back to me. I reached out my hands for it.
それでこのままお前が真犯人として名乗り出て終わりってわけ？いや違うか。それじゃあ僕が解決したことにならないもんな。その実感が持てないもんな。
やめろ。
そうか。父さんがあくまで真犯人役か。僕が父さんを殺して自分の手で終わらせたと思ったところで僕を気絶させて、それから
違う。
それからお前は、世間に流す情報の調整をしたのか。もしかして、さっきスマホをいじってたのはそれ。警察にでも連絡したのか。
Even without Arimura, I could tell she was lying. Sadaka was crying. She was wiping away the tears with her sleeve. She looked like a little girl. No, she didn't look... She didn't just look like a little girl, she probably was one. She was only 6 years old.
だよな。
She looks constipated.
6年前のニュージェネ事件で
Maybe she needs to go to the bathroom.
一度あの人は公開処刑になってるもんな。警察に捕まえさせて大勢の前に引きずり出さないといけないもんな。で、僕が危機に陥った時に父さん、佐久間が真犯人だったっていう証拠が出てきて、僕は一転英雄になる。そういうことか。なあ、尾上。
My voice was shaking. The laughter was turning into something different. Sedeka kept crying and didn't answer me. Tears started to fall from my eyes and my vision began to blur. It was as if everything in our hearts was becoming tears and flowing out.
こっちみんなの大谷が死んだのも、オトモレタンの高柳が死んだのも、有村の知り合いだった柿田が死んだのも、ネット記者の渡部が死んだのも、南沢千里に見せかけられた灰田が死んだのも、伊藤が操られて結衣を殺したのも、野々が死んだのも、全部僕のせいなのかよ。
違う、私がやったことだ。
そうだ、お前がやった。僕がお前にやらせたんだ。
This is complicated. Takuru was the cause of all this. I made you, so it's my fault. Holding in all the feels can make you constipated. Yeah, pretty much. Sedeka's dice were sliced apart some of the audience seats, but I kept going.
久里さんの言った通りだ。僕の周りで事件に関する出来事が起きすぎてる。当然だよな。僕が解決するために仕組まれた事件なんだから。
Because you had no feels.
僕の両親を殺したのは、あの時僕が消えてなくなれと願ったからだろう。
Sedeka didn't answer. I didn't expect her to. That's really TMI. Lime. TMI.
やりたいことだったよ。美味しいネタだと思ってたよ。僕は中途半端なものじゃ解決したいって最後まで思わないもんな。
But in the end, after I solved it, all that I'd be left with was emptiness and the guilt from what I'd done. That's why I knew what I'd had to do. I'm an open book. Too open, I say. Dragging my leg behind me, I finally made it to the edge of the stage. I could see the steps down into the audience area. All that was left to do was to go down the stairs and out the door. Sedeka's expression changed. She was still crying, but she seemed shocked.
やめろ。
She must have used her mind reading to see what I was planning to do. She ran to the bottom of the stage to block me.
バカなことは考えるな。
He's probably gonna kill himself. But I looked straight at her, as if to say that I wasn't changing my mind.
やめてくれ。やめろと言うんだ。
Sadaka raised her dye sword and pointed it at me. It was a warning not to go any further, but I wasn't stopping now.
お前は僕を殺せないだろう。
もう一度意識を奪う。目が覚めた頃には全てが終わっている。その時は何が起こったのかわからないかもしれないが、時間が経てばきっと気づく。
何に？
お前が本当にやりたいことは、お前が今考えているようなことじゃない。前代未聞の事件を解決した英雄としてこの世界に認められることだ。
そんなこと僕は望んでない。
望んでいる。私だからわかる。いや、私にしかわからないんだ。
Setaka's words probably came from reading the deepest parts of my heart. I wouldn't deny that. She was right. If I just let her handle everything, I would be a hero. And if I kept going forward, all that awaited me was destruction. When I thought about that, it was scary. It was terrifying. But I still...
どうして？
She was still holding the die sword. It was clear she had no intention of letting me go any further. I grabbed the hilt of my own die sword and raised it as well. When am I streaming till?
来いよ。
I'm gonna go until I finish this game. Or finish this normal route. And then I'll see if I'm still awake. If I'm still... if I'm tired enough to end it there. Or if I'm still good to go, I might try and unlock the other endings. Latest, maybe 12 or 1 o'clock. I hope to catch you later. Alright, that's cool if you want to play some Overwatch. That's cool. But yeah, I'll probably be still at least a couple more hours. At least. I usually like to go about 3 hours, so I've done about 1 hour. I said to her from on top of the stage. I said the same thing to her that she said to me in that black prison.
舞台に上がれ。尾上セリカ。
Or if anything, if I finish this early and I'm feeling kind of tired, I might just like watch anime later on. So I might be on Discord streaming anime later. We'll see. Just depends on how long this chapter drags on. It feels like it's ending. It's just a very long ending. I could see her on the other side of her die sword, looking hurt. But she must have read my thoughts and realized that I wasn't going to change my mind because she slowly came up. The bright lights illuminated her beautifully. I took several steps back the way I'd come so I could keep my distance. I must have lost too much blood because suddenly I staggered, my vision blurred. With only my right leg working, I was barely able to keep my balance. I couldn't stop here. I couldn't.
どうしてだ？どうして犯人として名乗り出ようとする？いや、どうしてそれが許せるんだ？
Because he technically is the killer, in his mind.
その情報に踊らされているのは、下に集まっている連中、情弱たちだぞ。
Give the people what they
情報
want.
強者のお前が最も嫌う。情弱だ。自分たちが偽の情報に誘導されていることに気づきもしない。疑いもしない。映画でも見るような感覚で、お前の自殺を見物にやってきた、くだらない奴らなんだぞ。お前が名乗り出れば、そいつらの格好の餌だ。なんで自殺しない、クズ、いや神だ。何を叫ばれるか想像できるだろう。
I knew that. I could easily imagine it. The ones outside the Hikario building right now were probably the same ones who'd been partying at Shibuya Scramble Crossing earlier. There were probably a lot of people writing irresponsible comments online. The TV was probably filled with self-proclaimed social commentators who were telling the audience exactly what they wanted to hear. But I'd been the same way.
僕は情弱だ。小さい頃からいつも隣にいた幼馴染のことさえ何にも知らなかった。
I gripped the dinosaur tight.
もう終わってるんだよ。ゲームメーカー。
Woo! The moment she hesitated, I struck myself on the back with my own powers. My vision blurred as I started to accelerate. I knocked myself forward and instantly closed the gap between myself and Serika. Wait, is he trying to like impale himself into her? Caught off guard, she stepped back and lowered her blade. She was ready to swing it upward. I ignored her and brought mine down. She brought hers up.
トク、どうするの？
あの時も。
Another image came to me as the die sword collided. Her sword knocked mine away and I quickly brought it back for another strike.
ねえ、トク、最後のとこ、何か変なの映ってなかった？ほら、ここ、これ、窓の外。
She's the one leading the stories.
あの時も。
I saw flashes of several different conversations. I didn't know if they were my memories or hers anymore. But each time our die swords collided, I saw another. Serika wasn't just a normal girl who everybody loved. She was a mastermind who'd set up this whole game for me. And she killed Nono and Yui just to lead me to the end. I felt like their deaths were kind of unnecessary, but I don't know. The symptoms of blood loss were getting worse. My vision was darkening and it felt like I was about to pass out. Also, hello, Mr. Baum. It feels like we're almost getting to the very end. But how are you? How are you, man? She kicked me? The sudden fierce pain in my stomach knocked me off balance. I dropped the die sword and flung out my hand to try and grab it again. I'm not even quite sure what he's doing. Like, he's trying to fight with her, or is he trying to kill himself? I don't know. She kicked the sword away. It spun all the way to the edge of the stage. Wait, recovering well? Oh, because you were sick? I don't know, everyone's been sick, so it's like hard to keep track of like who's actually still getting better. Who's getting better and who's actually just getting sick again, or what. Oh, that's right, you were saying that you thought you were getting sick again. That's why. Third time getting sick. God. That's exhausting. That's exhausting. It's like I just want to feel healthy for a day. Please. Please. Can I just be healthy for 24 hours? Okay, thanks. I fought through the pain and used my powers on the die sword. It flew high up into the air. Serika screamed in rage, but I couldn't stop. The die sword spun wildly as it launched itself at Serika. Whoa, that was loud. She knocked it away? But I wasn't done yet. I used my powers to make the die sword fly again. The sword attacked her once more. She's still blocking them. She knocked it away again? Each time it came at her, Serika knocked it down. I couldn't land an attack. Damn it. Why? Why? Because she's reading your mind. Then I realized that she was looking at me. She wasn't looking at the sword. That's right. Her power. That's why I couldn't hit her. The sword lost its energy and clattered onto the floor. I fell to my knees and collapsed. Damn, this wasn't gonna work. She could read everything I was thinking. She knew the direction the sword was going to come, or more precisely the direction I was sending it. Why she's crying? She's crying because I suspect he wants to kill himself. But she wants to see out the perfect sort of ending that she has masterminded for him, which is basically to set him up to look like a hero in the world's eyes. So she actually set up, so it was all Setika's doing. Yeah, it was all her doing. She orchestrated the whole thing. She set up all the murders and stuff like that. And she even killed people so that Takeru had something to solve. So she emulated the case from 6 years ago because she remembered him saying that he really looked up to the guy who because there was another guy in the previous case who was pointed out as a killer, but then he was I guess exonerated or whatever. He managed to prove himself innocent of the charges, so he ended up looking like a good guy at the end. And so she's orchestrated this whole thing, all these murders surrounding him so that he could solve it and then get blamed as being the killer, and then solve it and actually come out looking like a hero in the end. So she's trying to like emulate those the events from before. So Takeru realized this, and now he's like, so everyone's death was his fault because he actually created Setika unwittingly with this wish in his heart, and that's why she thought that she was doing what she was supposed to do for him. And so once he realized that, he wants to just like kill himself and actually just go down as the killer. So I think he wants to try and kill himself, but she's not gonna let him do that. So I think he's trying to take her down so that he can kill himself. The room seemed to spin, and sometimes my vision would dim. I couldn't move my arms or legs. I felt cold and like I needed to throw up.
そのままおとなしく眠るといい。そろそろ警察がここに来る。
So she just wants him to like, just let him enjoy the ride. And just let him get captured by the police. And then she probably has a plan later on to like, for evidence to surface so that he can come up looking like a hero later on. And she thinks that with enough time, he'll sit okay with that. And get to reap the benefits of being a hero. So she believes Setika believes she's doing this in his interest, of his like deepest desires, because she believes that she knows him best, because she's born out of his imagination, and she can read his mind too. I might as well take her offer. Both my friends are dead already. Lol. Yeah, he's like, she went through all this trouble, so might as well enjoy the after effects. What a woman. I could go for someone like that. Someone who would set up murders for you to solve, even if it meant killing your best friend and your sister, for that to happen. Oh yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, what a gal. Setika said it again, that this was what I wanted. Someone that has my best interest in mind, even if that means killing your family, like manipulating the people you love. So she even got like his best friend mind controlled, and he murdered his sister. Actually, she had his best friend mind controlled, murdered his little sister, and then she herself killed his older sister. So it's kind of like, kind of sounds like a yandere girlfriend. Yeah, it kind of does actually. Fuck my family, you make a new one. I know, but she's imaginary. This Setika's an imaginary girl, so But I couldn't let myself believe her. What should I do? It's like, I don't even know what would happen to Setika afterwards. Like, once she's carried out this grand plan, then what happens to her afterwards, you know? What do I do? What if I changed the direction of the lights to blind her and then I attacked? But the second I thought it, she knew. Even better. having a yandere girlfriend? What if I pretended to make the dye sword disappear, and then concealed it somewhere on stage? The second I thought of it, she knew of that too. She just reads everything
そうだ
in his mind.
私には絶対勝てない頼むから動かないでくれこれ以上傷口を広げないでくれ
I mean, he could just run around and open his wounds. Or he could run away from her and just kill himself. I don't know. Having an imaginary girlfriend. Well, she's not quite imaginary anymore. Like, she was an imaginary friend, but his psychic powers brought her to life. And so she's actually... Basically, his powers were powerful enough that he rebooted her into the world. I didn't have the strength left to attack her myself. Even if I did, it was useless to try and attack someone who could read my thoughts. Then what could I do? Think.
もうよせ余計なことは考えるな
That's another thing though. It's like, why did Serika come into this world with the ability to read minds? That's one thing I don't know. It was very convenient for the plot of this game, but it's like, why did she come into this world with the ability to read minds? Because I don't know if he thought of that quality in her at first. Because he didn't even know that Serika was a psychic until like the end. The man gave birth to his wife. He literally did. Like, Serika was actually like the ideal friend in his mind. Like, he relied on this imaginary friend of his because his life was so miserable as a child. Then I need psychic powers to bring my imaginary girlfriend to life. Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie. I don't know if that makes any sense. Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie. Okay, that kind of makes some sense. Think, there has to be a way. I was the one who created her. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, if he created her, why did he create her with like the mind reading abilities? That seems really OP. Then suddenly, I had an idea. Like, okay, she was a friend that like seemed to anticipate all his like kind of needs and stuff. So she was like his best friend that he could go talk to and feel like comforted by, because she knew exactly what to say and stuff like that. But like, how could she come into life with like literally the mind reading abilities, you know? I don't know. I think that's really convenient for the game to do it that way. Her expression suddenly changed. She was staring at me with wide eyes. Her mind reading meant that she already knew. She already knew exactly what I was thinking. But still.
関係ない。考えが読まれていようが、この手なら関係ない。
When I saw the tension on her face, I was sure of it. There was still a way I could win. I formed a strong delusion in my mind. When I did, I was hit by a headache 1,000 times worse than when I normally used my powers. It was far worse than having a needle stabbed into my temples. It was like every blood vessel on my head was filled with thorns. The pain was so bad I started to vomit up stomach acid. It's kind of sad now that I think about it. You have someone who's perfect for you, but it was all just in your head. Yeah, and he didn't even realize it until much later. Like, it's not until like pretty much the end of the game or near the last part of the game that you realize that, oh my god, Serika was an imaginary friend that he was dumping all his problems on. Me, been there, done that. I feel the guy's pain. He will live through it. He will live to agonize another day. Serika tried to run over to me and stopped. She kept turning around and looking at the exit near the seats. She seemed to be uncertain as to whether she should run, which meant that this idea was going to work. It wasn't something anyone had taught me, but I was sure that I could do it. According to Kunosato, I wasn't like the other psychics who had each gained a single power after being exposed to what she called the causal factor. She'd said I might be a true gigalomaniac, with the power to make my delusions into reality. And in fact, 6 years ago, I'd created Serika, a human being.
それならこのくらいできる。やめろ。できないわけないよな。
I twisted my body upward and screamed. A huge number of dinosaurs appeared above my head. Of course, they were all fakes. The closest weapon to me that I could easily imagine just happened to be my dinosaur, but I'd real brooded them anyway. They shone like fierce beasts in search of prey. My head felt like it was going to burst. I imagined each blood vessel bursting, one after another. Or was I really imagining it? Was this going to kill me? But I didn't care. I had to end it here. I had to let my puppet go free. Serika changed the form of a dice sword and spread it out as far as it would go. She was going to try and block them all. I screamed and sent them all flying at Serika. Wait, so he's trying to kill Serika? I thought he was trying to kill himself. And so.
もしもし。
Oh, he's still alive.
僕です。一席ぶってもいいですか？エンディングに行く前に。
宮代、無事なのか？何があった？
Good. It connected. I could hear Arimura and the others calling my name on the other end. I felt so cold and my fingers were shaking. I turned the phone to speaker mode and started to type in the data.
"例えばですけど、自分が高い建物の上の方に住んでいるとして、窓から外を見たら、女が男を殺していたとするじゃないですか。警察に通報しようと携帯を耳に当てたとき、女がこっちを見て目が合ってしまったんです。女はこっちを指さして口を動かしてます。何を言ってると思いますか？
まさか思考誘導されてるのか？そんな信憑性皆無なサイコパス診断がどうした？
Psychopathy test? Psychopathy? Psychopath. Someone whose abnormal personality poses a threat to themselves or society. In Japan, they're referred to as having an antisocial personality disorder. They're extremely lacking in morals and empathy and sometimes can commit vicious crimes. The primary cause of psychopathy is believed to lie within brain, particularly the frontal lobe. I should have figured she'd know about it.
普通の人ならこう考える。例えば、そこを動くな、通報するな、とかね。でも、サイコパスは違うそうですね。1、2、3。こっちが何階にいるか数えているんだって。そう。目撃者を殺しに行くためにです。被害者側じゃなくて、加害者側に立って考えるから、ということらしいんですけど。
There was only silence. She must have decided there was no point in answering, but she was listening.
でも、僕も正直、そんなのは嘘だと思うんです。本当のサイコパスは そんなこと思わないんじゃないでしょうか。エド・ゲインでもヘンリー・リー・ルーカスでも誰でもいいんですけど、もし彼らがこの質問をされたら、きっと質問自体が理解できないと答えるでしょうね。
Ed Gein and Henry Lee Lucas. Who are these people? I'm assuming they're killers. A real American serial killer. Some say that he killed over 300 people between the early 1950s to early 1980s. He was one of the models for the genius cannibal psychiatrist in the famous American horror movie, and while a prisoner, he was an official member of the Special Task Force dedicated to solving the crimes he'd committed. Died in prison from heart failure in the year 2001. Oh, he lived quite a while. A real-life American murderer. Gein dug up local graves dozens of times to remove the bodies of freshly buried women, which he turned into vests, socks, masks, and other things for him to wear. He only killed 2 people in his lifetime, but his shocking crimes left a huge impression on the public mind, making him the model for many fictional characters, one of the most famous figures in American criminal history. He died of cancer-induced respiratory failure at a mental hospital in 1984. These sound familiar.
明日の晩ご飯とか、質問した連中の服が気に入らないとか、被害者側でも加害者側でもない、どっか遠くからものを考えてると思うんです。ロールシャッハテストでも何でも、彼らの口から出てくる回答はきっと意味なんてない。だって彼らにとって全てはきっとクソったれなゲームだったんだから。
My fingers stopped. It felt like a long time since I'd seen that picture.
だから思うんです。あいつは何を考えていたんだろうって。あいつ、何を聞かれても、何を喋っていても、実は別のところを見てたんです。一つの目的だけを見てたんです。あいつの口から出る言葉に意味なんてなかった。
お前、思考誘導されていないな。佐久間と尾上はどうした？お前は無事なのか？
Kunosato must have sensed that something was up because the tone of her voice changed.
あなたにはなんとなく分かっていたんですよね。あいつのこと。
The wound in my stomach and the pain in my head counted the time as regularly as a clock. Thud, thud, thud. There was a silence, 10 thuds long.
正確にはもちろん知らない。ただ、私が想像していることに近いのであれば、あいつは間違いなく向こう側だ。シリアルキラーという意味でもそうだが、こちら側にいる一般人とは最もかけ離れた存在だ。
でしょうね。きっとあいつもさっきの質問をされたら回数なんか数えない。
Kunosato understood after all. She knew that something was wrong with Setaka.
どうすれば僕は知ることができたんですかね。
そんなことはいい。答えろ。お前は無事なのか？
いえ、僕のことはいいんです。どうすれば彼女を理解してやれたと思いますか？
I heard a small sigh on the other end, and then a sharp voice that cut it off.
そんなことは不可能だ。言ったろ。あいつは向こう側の人間。いや、存在なんだ。こちら側にいるお前に理解できるはずがない。
Kunosato's use of the words different and normal. It was perfect, I thought. Setaka was different. I was normal.
どうした？
I had a sudden premonition and looked down at the die sword in my hand. I'd used this to create Setaka. That's right. I created her, which means I could do it again.
いえ、何でもありません。 すいません。後のことをよろしくお願いします。
Now she would understand. Kunosato and Shinjo could deal with all this. I went to hang out without listening for her answer, but
待て、宮代。一つだけ聞かせろ。
はい。
お前はこちら側にいると言ってしまったが。ちなみに、お前ならなんて答えるんだ？
さっきの質問ですか。もちろん僕も123なんて数えないですよ。でも通報するなとも言いません。だってネットで先に答えを見ちゃいましたから。
I ended what would probably be the last phone call of my life, and then I forced myself to get up despite all the blood I'd lost. My vision blurred and I staggered, but I had to keep going. I couldn't fall over yet. I'd had an idea while I talked to Kunosato on the phone about what I really need to do with my powers, about the one way to save her, instead of releasing her. Sadaka was lying face down, unconscious. She was a mess. There was blood everywhere, but it wasn't fatal. She was breathing. She was probably just unconscious. I forced my wounded body over to her. I put both hands around the hilt of the dye sword I'd been using to support myself. Sorry, Biak, I just got a nosebleed. Oh no. Are you okay? I'm assuming you're okay, but you know, sometimes nosebleeds can lead to other things. The sword had no weight, but I felt like I'd drop it if I didn't. Or I'd drop if I didn't. She must have heard the footsteps because Sadaka gave a soft moan. She slowly raised her head and looked at me. I stood close enough to look down on her from the side, and then her eyes went wide with surprise, and then she started to crawl away from me. It sure is a convenient power, I told myself, now that it was too late. She knew what I was thinking without me having to even say it.
ただ、もう必要ないけどな。
嫌だ。
Sadaka tried to get away, her fingers digging frantically into the stage as she crawled. She glared at me and got up, but then her strength failed her and this time she fell flat on her back. She gasped like she was drowning and quickly coughed up some blood. There were tears in her eyes. I readied the dye sword. Yada. I stopped just once.
殺すわけじゃない。わかってるだろ。
Her scream echoed violently in my ears.
どうしてそんなことを言うんだ。
I was going to use my dye sword to change her. I was going to change her into a normal girl with no powers who didn't kill anyone, and who didn't even know that I'd created her. I was going to rebuild her into a normal girl.
僕ならそれができる。僕にしかできない。
I created her from nothing. I knew I could do it. I could make her normal. She was crying like a baby. Was she scared? Afraid? Why? She was weeping and her voice was desperate. Her voice bounced off the stage and hung over the empty seats. No one but me heard it. Her tears fell on the floor, mixing with my blood.
ダメだ。お前は普通の女の子になるんだ。
I spoke softly as I raised the dye sword high. I remembered what was in Nono's letter. Forget everything and live the same life as everyone else does, but don't get buried among the crowd. That's impossible for me now, but I know you can do it.
Sayonara.
Oh, that's so final. That's sayonara. No one to save him now. February 2016. We've fast forwarded several months now. Actually, it was November and 2015 and now it's February 2016. 3 months later. Morning at the Children's Welfare Facility Alba Dorm.
You? もうできるから。
When Uki finished washing her face and came into the dining room, Yuto was already getting breakfast ready.
私がやるって言ったのに。座ってていいよ。
She looked inside the kitchen and saw that Yuto had already done all of Uki's work for her. Fine, she thought. I'll do the cleanup myself. Then she sat in her chair without further complaint. Lately, Uki had learned to make a few dishes without resorting to the recipe scrapbook that Kurusu and Yui had made. Of course, the food didn't taste quite as good. But if nothing else, she wasn't trying difficult recipes and burning the pan like she'd been doing right after she came back here. After a short wait, Yuto brought all the dishes to the table.
ありがとう。じゃあ、いただきます。いただきます。
Yuto could also make simple dishes himself now. It was his idea and he'd been working hard at it. 3 months after everything that had happened, with its owner Sakuma and Takuru, Kurusu, and Yui gone, Alba Dorm itself was in danger. The place had only survived because of Sakuma's salary, so that was natural. But when Shinjo had told them it was safe to go back to Shibuya, they'd both insisted on coming home to Alba Dorm. Shinjo insisted it was impossible, but surprisingly, it was Momose who helped them out. She called in a few favors, and Aoba Clinic had become the property of a completely normal private doctor, and some of the clinic's earnings were dedicated to keeping Alba Dorm alive. Of course, it wasn't a family like it was before. The doctor just worked at the clinic. He didn't manage the dorm. Instead, a nutritionist and nurse, both of whom said they were acquaintances of Momose's, would come by every day. But Uki and Yuto wanted to keep as much of their old lives as possible, so they wanted to make their own food. So on weekends and days when the nutritionist couldn't come, two of them eagerly went to the kitchen.
美味しい。少し厚く切りすぎたけど。
Only very recently had Yuto started to talk more. After what had happened to Yui and Nono, and then what he'd been told about Sakuma and Takuru, he'd become nothing but an empty shell. The one thing that had saved him was that even then he'd stayed close to Uki. He'd wanted to be with someone. Of course, the wounds in their heart hadn't healed. No, they probably never would. The loneliness and regrets would come back to haunt him again and again. Uki herself sometimes had trouble sleeping at night. When that happened, she would go to Yuto's room because she was afraid of being alone at night, she would say, and the two of them would endure the terror together. The two of them were brother and sister, inseparable now. Just like Nono and Takuru had been.
あ、そうだ。受け入れのことだけど。
Uki's chopsticks suddenly froze.
僕はいいよ。
She didn't expect that answer. She thought Yuto would refuse.
使ってもらった方がきっといいよ。
They were thinking of accepting new members at Alba Dorm, which would mean they would have to use Takuru's or Nono's room. She'd wanted to save them personally. Nono wasn't coming back, but she wanted to believe that Takuru might. But if Yuto had made his decision, as the older sister, she had to support him.
そうだね。
She smiled the best she could and started to eat more of her little brother's cooking.
チャオス、ひなえちゃんでーす。
The door opened and Hinae Arimura walked into the newspaper club room.
あれれ、花んとこも実習？
Well, she's still there playing her game. I think she was the least affected by this. The owner of the room raised a hand in greeting without even looking up, like she always did. Oh, she's inherited the club
今日
now.
の機嫌はいい方か。
She'd learned how to tell from the sounds on the keyboard. Arimura sat in her usual spot and took out the book she was reading, Teru Miyake's famous 6,000 Lives and Deaths. There had been an awful lot of free periods lately, and during each one she would either come here and read a book, or work on a novel as part of her literature club activities. Miyashiro, Kurusu, and Ito was gone, so Kazuki was always there. She almost never said anything. There was no need to worry about hearing lies. It was the perfect place for her. After the incident, she'd spent several weeks in Akihabara before suddenly being allowed to go back to Shibuya. Allowed wasn't the quite right word. She'd been dragged back there. She hated it, but even if it meant another fight with her family, there was nothing else she could think of doing. There hadn't been any problems with psychics since then, at least publicly. Sometimes Shinjo would call to check in on her, but nothing special was going on. Gamer girl always unaffected by events. But she never expected the case to go like this. She saw an unfamiliar expression in the book, so she decided to copy it down into the notebook she kept in the newspaper club. Handwriting was the best way to do this stuff, she thought. There was no class in just typing everything into a computer. She stood up and looked for it on the steel shelves against the wall, but it wasn't where she thought it would be. She reached out her hand towards the back of the shelf.
Achha!
And the papers that had been piled there fell off.
Oh.
Arimura and Kazuki froze when they saw one of them. It was a big map folded many times over. She didn't have to spread it out to know what it was. It was the one the newspaper club had put on the wall when they were going over the case. But there was no need for it anymore. So the first thing Kazuki had done after she'd come back to this room was take it off the wall. Arimura had come back a few weeks later, but she hadn't said a word about it vanishing. No, it would be more accurate to say that she wouldn't.
そういえばさあ、セリー、少しだけ光に反応したって目が覚める兆候かもって。
It was something that Shinjo had just told her on the phone. Kazuki turned around to look at her. What will you do? Her face seemed to say. Arimura frowned and scratched her head.
どうもこうも宮代先輩の希望通りにするだけだよ。
There was nothing else she could do. That was the promise she'd made with him. Kazuki nodded and looked somewhere else. Arimura followed her gaze. She was looking at the chairs where Miyashiro and Seika used to sit. For what it was worth, Arimura hadn't sat there a single time since she started coming here. Reserved.
じゃあ、伊藤君の方はもう完全に白?
That was Momose's first question after hearing about what had just happened at the hospital.
はい。だいぶ回復してきましたが、本当に思考誘導されていただけのようですね。あと可能性があるのは、尾上と宮代だけなんですが。
この状況じゃね。
Kunosato and Momose both sighed at the same time. Sakuma was dead. They'd gone over everything he owned as well as his body, but learned barely anything. She had found with the help of her very, very strange acquaintance in Akihabara that Sakuma had indeed worked at the basement underage Tokyo General Hospital, but nothing else. There was no data left of Sakuma. She hated to admit it, but the committee was good at their work and fast. Even the police didn't seem to know who he was. That night, 3 months ago, she still didn't know what had happened between Miyashiro, Onoe, and Sakuma then. But if what she was imagining was correct, especially in light of her last call with Miyashiro, there was a need to question what Seika had told her at Frisia. She talked a lot about the committee, but looking back, there was a good chance it was a lie used to gain Kunosato's cooperation. As proof, even after she'd taken the psychics out of Shibuya, nothing had happened. Her hacker acquaintance had checked his network and hadn't seen anything at all. With no real reason to stay in Akihabara anymore, she'd come back to Shibuya, but While she was gone, all the threads connecting Sakuma to the committee had vanished. Either she'd screwed up, or maybe...
やはり佐久間は末端組織の人間でしかなかったということか。
Which meant they'd simply gave up on him when he was no longer useful. But there was a lot of equipment that had disappeared from that underground facility. Even if he was the one who had moved it, someone else must be in charge of it now. If she could find out who that someone was...
あと、たどれる可能性があるとすれば。
Well, mostly looked at Kunosato and tapped her own temples.
ここね。カオスチャイルド症候群。
はい。
That was the one route she still had open to her. It was the piece of evidence she'd chosen to use to get her revenge on the committee. That strange disease that had started showing up in certain victims of the earthquake. Her phone began to vibrate in her pocket. She saw the name on the phone and realized that it wasn't time for his usual check-in. That meant something had happened.
どうした？
尾上が。
February 2016. She slowly stepped into the hospital room. The room was clean, the air was pure. She nodded, satisfied with that. It was disappointing that no one had brought any flowers, but in light of his condition, there was no helping that. The curtain was closed, so she couldn't see him from here. She walked softly without sound. She approached the bed nervously. She put her hand on the curtain and slowly opened it. Donkey. Hello, Sharp Drago. The person she was looking for was lying there. She sighed in relief, and then brought her face close to his, as if giving a kiss to a loved one. She was close enough that her short hair fell on his face. Ito? He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's lost a little weight, but it was still the face of the boy she'd known for years. She opened the window. Fresh air blew into the room. The weather was great. It was the perfect day to go outside. Saraka?
行こう、タク。
Now keys.
速報です。本日午前9時過ぎ、ニュージェネレーションの狂気の再来と呼ばれる連続殺人事件を引き起こした犯人、宮代拓が収容先の病院から姿を消しました。現場には争ったとみられる警察官の遺体が残されており、なお犯人を病院に収容していた理由ですが、警察はカオスチャイルド症候群者である宮代拓を検査するためと釈明しており、警備体制に問題はなかったと。
So wait, was Takuru saved or freed by Sedeka? I don't quite understand that ending. Oh man, this is really loud. Hold up, I know. It's super duper loud. Oh my god, I have to like pull that down to like 4%. There we go. Jesus. That was really loud. Oops, sorry. I think they're probably fugitives now. Yeah. So, this is the normal ending. This is the common route ending. There's going to be a true ending. Maybe he wasn't successful. Yeah, I don't know. That ending was kind of like really open-ended. I suppose in the true ending it might cover more about what happens at that very end there. And it might reveal like what exactly he was planning to do with Sedeka Because it sounds like he hurt Sadaka enough, or not hurt her, but he disabled her enough to work his magic and turn her into a real girl. Hopefully true ending will be all different scenes. I suspect they're just gonna take a lot of the scenes we saw here and just fill in the blanks. Because I feel like there was a lot of scenes that they showed here in this ending, and they just kind of held back like some of the truth there. Because that's kind of how Steins Gate did it too. Because Clannad did it and did really well. I see. Like, wait, Clannad had like a completely different... I never played Clannad. I actually watched the anime, but I never played Clannad. I heard that's also a really good series too. I've had that one on my wish list as well. It never goes down in price though. Or it never goes down enough in price. Speaking of which, I saw Steins Gate Elite bundle on sale. Although it's only 50%. I'm waiting for it to go even more because I think I've seen it because right now it's like $39.99 Canadian, but I've seen that it's gone for $31.99, so I'm gonna wait for that sale so I can play Steins Gate, the linear, unbounded side story things, and maybe play the Elite version, though the Elite version is supposed to like suck balls compared to the original Steins Gate. I don't know why they call it Elite. I guess they thought like inserting like the anime scenes in the animation would make it more elite. What is this? I don't want to interrupt the credits here, so I'll click on that later. You can use this site for cheap doubles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. I considered doing that too. I mean, I suppose I could do that and just not like advertise that fact. I don't know. I just like supporting, like, you know, developers and buying things legit. I've never really felt the need to like go and pirate stuff. Oh, this site is legit. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you mean. So they sell cheaper visual novels. I gotcha. But did they also feature these the like these bigger ones, like Steins Gate, etc.? Like, did they sell those ones too? Because admittedly, I only ever really look at prices on Steam. Sometimes I'll look at maybe like Humble Bundle or Good Old Games, but I don't really watch a ton of sites. It's a pretty cool song. But yeah, I don't know if I'm really like satisfied with that. What happened at that very ending there. But that was a pretty epic like story altogether, though. This game turned out to be a lot more supernatural than I actually even was aware of. Wow, I've only really been streaming for less than 2 hours, and I still feel tired. Did we? Over Sky End. First ending achievement unlocked. Interesting. Hidden story has been unlocked. What's the hidden story? And I'm gonna take a look at this link you've posted here. Digital novel product list. Oh, okay. Oh, they have a lot of visual novels here. So many visual novels. I'm gonna quickly check if they have Steins Gate. I doubt it, but because it's a much bigger game. Okay. No, it doesn't. They don't. Okay, it's only just smaller visual novels. Okay, now I can turn back the volume up. Alright, do I keep going? I mean, I could just start and start on a route. Do I go new game or extra? Ending list. Other sky and we only have one ending here. One ending listed in there. How many endings are there? Okay, I'm gonna look up quickly how you were supposed to get other different endings. I know, I'm spoiling it, but I don't know if I want to really try and discover randomly how to get other endings. Chaos Child Ending Guide. Common route. Almost anything will do for this. Answer correctly and select any delusions you wish. There's one bad ending in this chapter triggered by making too many mistakes on a certain choice. Avoid this ending until you finish the route. Okay. Yeah, that's what I read. Like, if you messed up too much, it's possible on your very first playthrough you could get one of the bad endings. And it triggers in chapter 4. You need to play the common route first in order to unlock the others. If you want to read this route again after your first playthrough, play through the game without selecting any positive delusions. You want to read this route again. Okay. Character routes. You must select positive on all delusions involving that character. Oh, okay. As a general rule, in order to get a certain character's route, you must select positive on all delusions involving that character. The following instructions, for the most part, do not specify exactly which delusions are necessary to obtain any given route, but following them will still allow one to obtain said route. Okay. Non-specific route A, non-specific route 2. Okay. There's a few different endings, okay. Okay, I guess I'll just try seeking out... I'll just stick to a character then, and then pick all positive for them. There's a continue button. That's probably from my last save. That's what that continue is probably for. Oh, did I think I bugged out the game again. I bugged it out. It didn't like me alt-tabbing so much. Oh wait, oh never mind. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it just loads the game. Yeah, see, it just loads it from the last save. Wait, no. No. I think you just have to go new game. And then we can just select skip, and it'll just skip to any decisions. Okay, so which character should we go with? Which character? What is the... Hold on, what is the skip button? Skip mode is E. Okay. No. E. E everything. How about we choose no. We'll try the no route. See if I can get that. Skip everything. Let's see how long it takes to skip through things. We can't even skip through these movies. Digital narrative. What? Okay, game alt tabbed out for me. That was interesting. I guess we're supposed to select like negative for any other character. I think it's in speedrun. I have to make sure, like, I'm guessing if we're just gonna focus on a character, we just go negative for every other character. What do you guys think? Should I read all this? It looks like you can also do non-specific route A, aside from the common route. It just says select all positive delusions and additional delusions, including delusions during the route itself. Okay. Should I do the non-specific route or should I stick to the no route? Oh, okay. I guess I can just skip the delusions. And I only just have to select positive to get a specific character. I do not know. I agree. I like no. Okay, so we're just gonna stick with no then. No route. We'll go with the no route. So we can not choose. So we can just skip through it. We can just choose to skip the delusion and not trigger it. I think you can trigger different endings by like also doing like all negative triggers, all positive triggers. So I think that's what they meant by non-specific. We don't care for you, Ito. Skip. Oh, you know, I should have saved it before at that route over there. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna save it now anyways. In case the game crashes on me. Oh no. We're gonna skip this too. Wait, was that supposed to be no? Oh crap. Did I just fuck up already? Did I fuck up already? How you know you're doing negative? You can choose negative or positive. You can actually choose, there's 3 choices. You can refrain from choosing a delusion, so it just skips over the delusion choice. Or you can do positive, or you can do negative. So this is positive, this is negative, and then this is just refraining to choose. She brushed her long hair out of her eyes and was about to come inside.
どうしたの？
See, am I supposed to select positive here for Nono?
おお、上帝。ちょうどよかった。
The whole class started to talk to her. Okay.
ちょっと。
I'm assuming I need to choose positive on her. I just noticed the little hand right here. That's always been there. That's always been there. It just means the trigger to advance it. That's always popped up. It shows up whenever the text is done or whenever the characters finish saying their lines. Like that, see? Notice that? Trigger on. I hope this is correct. So we're trying to do the Nono one. I moved quickly. She staggered forward, but I grabbed her to keep her from falling.
気をつけろよ。
Her hair flew up and tickled my nose. It smelled good, and her body was very soft. Extremely soft, in fact. You should save on every objective. Yeah, I should have honestly saved it on that very first one, and that way I would have saved myself effort in doing that first cutscene. Okay, you know what I'll do? On my next playthrough, I'll save on that very first choice so that I don't have to keep doing the cutscene, initial cutscene, and I'll save that in the first slot. It felt kind of squeezable. What was I touching? Was any part of a person's body this soft? No, at least nothing on a man's body was. Which meant, what was this softness?
宮代、お前とんでもない勇者だな。こんな大勢の前で堂々と女帝のおっぱいをもみもみするなんて。
Okay, good. We are doing the positive delusion on Nono. Mobile pillows. I mean, Nono has some pretty impressive assets, you know. Boobs.
あ、いや、これは事故だ。事故なんだ。
Sure, an accident. If that ever actually happened, she would kill me for sure. Just thinking about it made my blood run cold. She almost tripped, but managed to keep her balance. She smiled a bit and took a deep breath. All the students around her, boys and girls alike, began to move. They surrounded her as if... Okay, maybe we can skip this? Hold on, I just gotta make sure... It's only skipping read only. I think it should be set to read only. Text... Yeah, read only. So it should ideally stop on text that I have not read. Oops. I like Nono, even though I'm GFC guy.
宮代、またお前か。
We go Skippy, we don't want to fantasize about you. Oh, this is the underwear scene. We skipped it. We'd already done it before. Still, I'd only gotten a glimpse. Just to be on the safe side. No. Are we still... It was entirely possible I'd been mistaken. If I burned the image into my brain now, maybe the next time something like this happened, I'd be able to react more quickly. So I prayed for more good luck. I'm assuming this is Nono that we're, imagining. If it ever did happen again, I swore I would react as a right-sider should. A right-sider wouldn't panic over something as insignificant as seeing a girl's underwear. In a situation like that, it was critical that you stay calm. I'm assuming this is about Nono. Sometimes it's not really clear as to who the delusion is for. But realistically, the chances of anything like that happening again were near zero. The wind wasn't especially strong today. This game on Steam? Yes, I bought this on Steam. Most of the games I play are typically on Steam. But yeah, this one is definitely on Steam. So if I ever wanted to see my pure white goddess again, I needed the help of something other than the wind. If you are interested in this one, I do recommend you pick it up with the Steins Gate bundle. Because Steins Gate is an excellent game and it's made by the same company. I would say Steins Gate's even better than this, but Chaos Child was actually pretty cool altogether. But I feel like Steins Gate was a much better story. But this was still a really fun story to go through. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, what does this say? More... It just says more on the side. For example, let's say that for some reason the pencil holder in the desk fell to the ground. Guruza would complain a little, but she'd bend over and start picking up the pens on the floor. Lol. I'd help, of course. I'd bend over like she did. But since we were both at eye level to each other, there was no way I'd get to see anything. If I did have a chance. Need to blow my nose, but scared too. Lol. You probably shouldn't, considering you just had a nosebleed. I know the feeling though, like, it's like, oh, like I just had a nosebleed and I need to let it sort of heal a little bit so that I don't, like, get another nosebleed. It was very uncomfortable. It would be when she stood up. When that happened, I could watch her stand up, acting as natural as possible. Since I was bent over, I would naturally be lower than her. So wait, he's thinking of like really sneaky ways to like catch a glimpse at like upper panties while seeming like the good guy here because he bent over to help her too. Maybe then I would see my goddess once more. He's such a pervert. Lol. No way, that was never gonna happen. Smooth, bruh. It was wrong to hope for another encounter with my white goddess. It would only end in tragedy and pain. If I got slapped for peeping at the student council's president's panties, it would damage my reputation at school. I gritted my teeth and tried to stop my gaze from wandering down to her skirt. When she heard Ito turn on the printer, Kazuki trotted over like she usually did. We can ignore this. Actually, this seems like a different scene. The online game addict had the best computer skills of anyone in the club.
Kazuki, 手伝わなくていい。この件については部の活動と認めてないから。
See, I'm not too sure, like, if I hit skip, it's not gonna skip it, is it? Kazuki gave us a questioning look.
そうなんだ。
Kazuki just said, like she always did, and walked away. Kazuki put her headphones on and went back to the center of the room. She started slamming keys again. I never did know how to talk to her. Actually, it felt like it had been forever since I even spoke to her. If you could call this a conversation, that is. She'd been part of the newspaper club for 6 months, and all I knew about her is that she liked games, knew a lot about computers, and hated talking. Okay, I'm just gonna hit skip. Because I guess this is probably stuff we've actually gone over. I'm gonna trust that the skip will only skip the read-onlys. Oh, but at the Love Hotel. Well, considering Nono's not here, I'm gonna assume that we should just skip this. What if someone really answered the door? There was a loud sound. quickly glanced around to see if anyone heard what Setka did.
開かないね。鍵をこっそり借りてくればよかったかな。
Oh, okay, so this is dialogue we've never seen? There was no answer from inside. No one was there, probably.
タク、どうしたの？
いや、いい。
Damn it. It felt kind of ridiculous for me to be so serious.
警察もいないし、この階じゃないのかもな。
Okay, now it's content I've seen. I hope I do this right. It's probably easiest to have just done the like all positive or all negatives route. Cause then you know you can't muck that up. Cause like there was that one about Nono. And it wasn't clear that it was Nono's until I clicked in a few lines and noticed that she was entering the scene. I wish I could read this fast. That'd be nice. Then this game wouldn't take 70 hours to play. You know? We're still in chapter 1. I don't know which one is this one. I don't think it would be Nono. I'm pretty sure this one's Setka. Possibly? Okay, it might be Nobody's actually. Skip. This game is that long on casual playthrough? No, casual playthrough is, I've looked it up, it should be about 25 to 28 hours, I think, for a typical player. I've probably gone beyond that just because reading aloud is a little slower for me. But I've looked it up for completionists to get up to the true ending, and to get true ending you need to unlock all the other endings. That requires like 70 plus hours, which to me is like really insane. Oh, this is Setka, I think. Pretty sure this is Setka. Well, I guess there's no harm in saving it.
葛根湯を作る。常識だよ。正確には中に入っている生姜に。
タク、このページ？履歴があるけど。
Whoops. I forgot to delete it.
そうだよ。一応確認を取ったんだ。情報は裏を取らないといけないから。
あ、本当だ。
Setka looked at the page on the PC and nodded. Lol. That was close. I let my guard down because I hadn't thought Setka was coming over. I made 2 more cups of kakonto and handed one to Setka.
ありがとう。ゲンさん、いい人だよね。好きだな、私。
酒癖の悪さはどうにかしてほしいけどな。
That's oh, that's I see you're saying yikes, but that's kind of typical for a lot of big visual novels. I think Steins Gate can take that long too as well. Steins Gate is in the similar format where if you want to get the different endings, you're gonna have to go back and do all the branches for all the different side endings, and then you can unlock the true ending as well.
で
でもタクが公
Actually,
園
I
で
don't
気
know
許
if
してるのっ
Steins
て
Gate
ゲンさんだけで
is
しょ
as long.
やっぱりいい
I'd
人
have to
だ
look that
よ
up. I don't remember how long. I remember it was quite a while, but I don't know if it's equivalent to Chaos Child with 70 hours. It might be. Was that why? Well, he did help me out a lot.
オッケー削除したよ
Sadaka put away her Pokecom. Alright. Okay, now we can skip. I think we were just unlocking like a few lines there because I'd been choosing delusions instead of skipping the delusions. So I'm getting slightly different comments for not choosing any delusions. I wonder if you don't choose any delusions for the whole run. Who dis? Kurusu's love sweets. Okay, so he's talking about Nono here. So, should we... This was something that Sadaka had said and that I'd known about too, so would buying her something she liked from a famous sweet shop be enough to win her over? Would bribery work on someone as prim and proper as the student council president? I think maybe I should go with the positive because we're talking about no. See, I'm not entirely clear as to like which one unlocks like which delusions belong to which characters. It was worth a try. I'm assuming it's for Nono since we're talking about her. Unless we could win her over, we weren't going to be able to continue with the case.
よし、これから賄賂を買いに行こう。尾上、クルスが好きなスイーツ店の上位3つを教えてくれ。
オッケー買いに行くなら私も行きたい
She was clearly intending to buy something for herself. Well, that was fine. It was time for the mission to begin.
というわけで、これ、クルスにプレゼント。
I knew that Kurusu was staying late after school to get ready for the festival. I handed her the present I just bought. Sadaka had told me about a pancake place near Shibuya Station. It was a popular store where there was always a line of girls outside. I heard it was one of the few places where you could get pancakes for takeout, so I quickly chose it. Standing in line with the girls for an hour was almost torture, but I somehow managed to do it.
これってエッグスンサンクスのパンケーキ
Eggs and Thanks. That's a fun name. Eggs and Thanks.
そうだけど。
あそこいつも並んでいるからなかなか手に入らないのに
That sounds actually kind of lewd, like eggs and thanks. I don't know. I live near an eggs and things. Are you serious? Is there really an eggs and things? Wait. No, you're pulling my leg here. I now have to look this up. Coffee burp. Eggs and things. This is a real thing. Eggs and things. Maybe they were making fun of eggs and things. They do spoof a lot of things in the series. Eggs and Things specializes in pancakes, omelets, and crepes. Oh my god. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. Eggs and Things. Where can I find this shop? Locations. There's one in Honolulu, Hawaii. Actually, there's a few in Honolulu, Hawaii. And then there's one in Guam. Wait, Coffee Bird. Do you live in Hawaii? Are you from Hawaii, dude? Yeah, it's real low in Cali. Wait, what the hell am I looking at? Why are the locations only showing in Hawaii? What this? They're only showing Hawaii and Guam. Why are they not showing more locations? No, I'm in Cali. What? Hold on. Here, I'll link you the page I found. This is the page I found. Their website's not up to date or something. Yeah, like I'm looking at the contact list. Okay, there's one for Saratoga, Waikiki, Ala Moana, Ko Oina, and Guam. Okay. Home? Oh, this is Eggs and Things Hawaii. It says on the front page. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe you have to find a different place. Eggs and Things. Huh. I'll have to do more research. What is this long ass link that you posted? Eggs and Things. It just points to the same thing. I think I would have to like look up specific locations. Like I'd maybe have to type Eggs and Things near me, like near the border. That's where I am. Oh, okay. I want to see if I can find one near me. Like if I can get like if I can go just beyond the border and like hit up one. I'm very intrigued by this. The Eggs and Things. More research will have to be done. Her eyes were shining like a little girl's. It wasn't an expression I was used to seeing from her.
私にくれるの？本当に？
うん。いつも迷惑かけてるし。
Why is he acting so cool? Lol.
タクルがこういうプレゼントをくれるなんて珍しいね。
The cool character that he kind of looks like.
ありがとう。すごく嬉しい。
After seeing how happy she was, I couldn't tell her that I was trying to bribe her.
あれ
She's crying. Like,
え、なんで？
なんで? Why was she crying?
ごめんね。こんな幸せ。
Oh my god, they're like tears of happiness. My favorite breakfast spot is Great Maple. Great Maple? Is that the name of the restaurant? Great Maple? So you guys like your maples just as much too? That's interesting. This is not just a Canadian thing, even though we're known for it.
でも本当に嬉しかったの。ありがとうね、タクル。よかったら半分こしない？いいでしょ？
I was satisfied with the results of my simulation. This might work.
よし。わかった。
え、いいのか？
Ito must have been really surprised by my answer because he badly overreacted.
お前はそんなに勇敢なやつだったか？
やるときはやるんだよ。ただ、サーバーに上げるのは待ってくれ。慎重を期したい。
Oh, okay, so now I can skip this. I think I recognize that line. Fuck, I'm in pancakes now. And that's when I found out maple syrup came from trees. Are you serious? Are you serious? Where did you think that maple syrup came from originally? Like it was some artificial thing? Oh, great. I gotta do this right. I don't remember. I don't remember how to do this. I'm so bad at this. What did they want me to select? Let's look at the locations. The first case, Don't Look at Me, took place in Jinan. So here's the picture of the body. Okay. This one. Minaide. Oh, why is this skipping? The group dive. Group dive, I'm assuming was this one? See, I never remember or this one, there's a bloody mess here. I never remember the ones that are 6 years ago, because they never talked much about those ones. Flowers, oh. Like, because it's nectar? I mean, I guess it's kind of close. Oops. There's an achievement for also selecting these wrong like 20 times.
じゃあ2件目に行こう。通称音漏れ炭は深センで起こったから。
I think I genuinely have to do these correctly. This one. Leaky noise.
で、その概要がちなみに同じ日付の6年前の事件は
Pregnant man.
妊娠男だから。
I think it's this one. I don't know why he's green there.
で、その概要が
Did you get the achievement? No, I didn't. I don't think I got that one for getting it wrong 20 times.
じゃあ最後にラブホの事件だ。場所は道玄坂のラブホ街だから。
Love Hotel one.
おい、本当にそうだったか？
Oh, did I get it wrong?
もう一回考え。
そうだ
Oh,
な。
crap, I got something wrong. What? No, I had to start all over?
よし、場所から行くか。
I actually got this right the first time.
通称こっちみんなは陣南で起こったから。
Because I don't actually remember fucking up this
その遺体の
badly.
画像が
Don't look at me. Is it this one? It should be this one.
で、
I can always reload it, I guess, after I figure it out
同
again.
じ日付の6年前の事件は
Group dive.
集団ダイブだから。
Okay, it's either this or this. I assumed it was this, but maybe there's only one body there? Pregnant man. See, I don't know which one is the pregnant man. Oh, this one? Is his stomach bulging there? Maybe that's the one I got wrong. I don't know. See, a lot of these ones are guessing because they didn't really discuss these ones a lot. It's hard to tell if I'm getting it right because they don't show you the notes on the case.
1件目はこんなもんだな。
Dum-de-dum.
じゃあ2件目に行こう。で、その遺体の画像が
I know it's this one.
で、その概要がちなみに同じ日付の6年前の事件は
Pregnant man.
妊娠男だから。
I didn't notice the guy had a bulging stomach.
で、その概要がよし、じゃあ最後にラブホの事件だ。場所は道玄坂のラブホ街だから。で、概要だ。
See, he was nervous. He was worried, but at the same time a little excited. Actually, I kind of want to go back and redo that so I don't get it wrong. But I don't know if that'll do anything. I know there's an achievement for never getting it wrong. But I don't know if you need to do that on like a normal playthrough. Whatever. I guess I can do that in my own time. What do you want? Picture of the body from the Love Hotel is this one. What do you want? Sticker placed near the scene was... Oh, out of these two. This one? Because she said it was near the window. I don't remember which one. Okay, I got it right. Crucified. Oh, that one was easy. Just load it. Takes like less than a minute. Okay, fine. You want me to do it? Fine, I do it again. We do it again because you insisted. Gonna take more than a minute now. See if I can do this fast. What did you want? Group dive. This one. Leaky noise. Pregnant man. This guy. Never mind, don't do it. I did it. It's done. What's done is done. I think it was this one. Crucified. Horrifying. Are we gonna suffer through this video? So this is probably for Arimura, so we are gonna skip. Another one for Arimura? Oh, holy crap, I was tripping over what? He was stunned. It was footage of the room he was in now. Okay, we're skipping it. We're always seeing this video. Atelier Ryza theme song kick in and I'm like, why is it in Chaos Child? Oh, oh, because you were playing it? I noticed my game auto started. Why was it auto starting? That's kind of freaky. Just booted up on its own. It wanted you to play it. Oh, okay, new patch. It's so weird that patched games will just auto start for you. Tricky. Pixie sticker. Sumo stickers. We're now in chapter 2. Well, it still took us a while to get through to chapter 2, even while on skip mode. Sedeka? I'm assuming this is Sedeka.
なんでもない。なんだそれ。
ご飯だよ。買ってこいって言ったのタクじゃん。はい、しんちゃんはハムサンドとコーヒー牛乳。
あ、サンキュー。
焼きそばと酒おにぎりとクリームパンと、
salmon rice balls. That sounds good.
チョココロネとアンパンとグレープフルーツが私で。
相変わらず燃費悪いな。女子だろ。
女子だよ。
Don't make that "why are you asking" face at me.
花ちゃん、はいロリポップ。
Just buys her a lollipop.
円数中か。花ちゃん、はいこれ。ん？チャットしてるの？ なに隠さないでよ。レアアイテムでも出た？
A strange kind of grappling match began as Kazuki tried to hide the screen and Setaka tried to see it. I think I've seen this before? Oh no.
なんだろうな。いや、俺ら新聞部って男に女3通、それなりにそれなりな男女比じゃん。
Pretty good ratio. Where did that come from?
しかしちっともリア充集がしないのはなぜだ。あんな風に女子がふざけ合ってれば。
わかった。じゃあスルメあげる。
もう少しこっちが色気に当てられてドキドキしてもいいはずなのに。
Exciting.
ちょっと待て。僕はリア充だって言ってるだろ。もう一隻分。
それももういい。
There's still scuffling in the background. Is that bugged or is that just me?
副部長は
Oh, there we go. They stopped. They were like hardcore scuffling in the background there. Setaka froze. Oh, now we're back to skipping. Oh, okay. Alright, so the video that was uploaded to the wiki was footage of the inside of the Love Hotel taken outside. So... this one? The long distance shot of the sumo sticker looking down on the "Don't Look at Me" case was... long distance. I don't remember. I thought that was part of the game. Literally sounds like they're rubbing the microphone. ASMR. Long distance shot of the sumo sticker. I don't think this was it. Oh no, wait. That's a "Don't Look at Me" case. I don't remember because they talked about it. It might have been this one. Or... because it would have been near his apartment? This one? No, it's definitely not this. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we might have to try and muck this up and then figure out what's the correct order. This one? Oh shit. That was wrong. This one? I don't remember which one it was. This is right! Let's just pick all of them before we get to the right one. Karaoke? Oh, that's right, he talked about going to karaoke. Let's see. I think it was this one on the pole, but I'm not sure. Ugh, it really was creepy up close. Okay. This one? Photo of it is... this one? Revolving dead? This one. Okay. Load. Height. Can I remember the order? Telephone pole, okay. What's this one? I think it was this one? Okay, there we go. Oh boy, a delusion about this guy, Shinjo. I knew him. That was a detective who visited an interrogation room. Skip. The music changes so much. This is a long set of skips. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is definitely Kazuki's. Save. Yeah, we're gonna skip over Kazuki's. I still felt sick.
サムネイルは飛ばしてくれ。
オッケー。私も嫌だもん。
She skipped past an image of the sumo sticker and started to scroll through just the comments.
渡部パクってんじゃねえよ。こっちの方が本当に早いの。マスゴミ被害者はこちらです。
そこら辺の議論はどうでもいいな。シールで検索かけてくれ。
Grep for anything? What the hell is grep?
オッケー。
I've never seen these before. That's interesting, I can't skip these. One guy was calling it the Fatso sticker. Another was saying, Sumo sticker is my waifu. Lol, are we halfway done? I don't think so. Most of the comments were talking about Watabe's article, not the content of the video. It had turned into a full-scale war over the honor of Nikoniya News. Remember, we're only in like chapter 2, I think. Sedaka must have been getting annoyed with it too, because she started to use her free hand to play with her ghetto froggy strap. Oh, there we go. Now we can skip it. Okay, I think I'm going to just... At the next skip, I'm gonna... like, walk away and do a bathroom break. But... I'll wait until the next skip session. We're probably getting up to a choice soon. Okay, so Nono was definitely not here with us, so we're gonna skip this. Because we were with Seneca at the time. But I mean, I guess I can save it. I doubt I'll retain these saves though. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whoa, was it skipping a lot? Did it literally just stop skipping? I like literally came back and it just got to this part here. Or was it skipping a lot of stuff? I don't even know. I will do quick alts tabs if you're doing no. Do you know if it skipped any these events? Because I assumed that it would just stop on these when I when I hit it on skip, auto skip. No? Okay. So this is the first, it didn't skip any events. Okay, so I literally came back just as it stopped here. That's kind of funny. First event that showed up. That's kind of like really scary that I came back just in time. I was like, oh my god. That just seemed like a coincidence because I thought it would just stop there. Or I would come back to it stopped on here, but I literally came back to it as it just stopped on it. Okay. This is gonna be Kazuki, I think. What's on her, so... That was a coincidence. Did you really go to the bathroom? I did. It was just kind of scary when I came back and it literally just stopped on there. I witnessed it. Yeah, she went to pee. What was going on? Okay, this is definitely Kazuki, so we're gonna skip over hers. Well, I may as well go.
わかったよ。だから引っ張るなって。
I decided to follow Kazuki. Oh, is this when Kazuki fell over on us? Something you saw all the time in anime. Yeah, this is when Kazuki falls on us. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to skip her. Just in case, though. Whoa, what? Yeah, we were carrying something heavy up the stairs or something, and then she ended up like messing up, and then we all like tumbled together, and she falls on top of me, and here's the scene. Or am I on top of her? I don't know. Anyway, I need to do something about this. Kazuki was so light though. Okay, so she's clearly on top of him. Well, she wasn't very tall, but she had a pretty good body, so actually... But no, knowing Kazuki, there was no way. I just needed to get this done. Skipped.
Kazuki.
Skip all. We're focused on Nono. I'm curious as to what the character-specific endings are like if I'm doing this right. Just Nono. Nono's best waifu. Actually, no, Kazuki would probably be my favorite. This is probably Arimoto's?
Yeah.
Of course not.
心当たりない
Skip. It had to be that. Not Monica, just Nono. She's cute. I like her fang teeth. Her kippa. I have one fang teeth. Gamer girls are a keeper, I think, assuming all the money doesn't go into games. I don't know, Coffee Burb. Good portion of money probably goes into the games. Just saying. Just saying. Don't you have two cuspids? Like, isn't technically the cuspids like the fang teeth you're referring to? Or does yours like stick out anime in like that cute anime style? Who dis? Whose is this one? This one's not very clear. Oh, Setika? Is it Setika? Is it Setika's? Let's see. Miyashiro Kurusu. It's hard to say. Kurusu was also having a conversation with us just before that. And Ono is there too. Stop screwing around and sleep, girls. Why did girls like to touch each other so much? It's not like you guys are lovers. Stop it. Game Bork? Negative? No, I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to go through enough lines to figure out if this is a no-no one. I don't think it includes no-no. I think I just need to skip it. Yeah, I need to refrain. I don't think we're even supposed to pick negative choices if we're doing character ones. At least that's what I read, how to unlock like character endings. You're just supposed to generally stick to positive delusions for that specific character. My problem is that sometimes it's hard to tell if that delusion is going to belong to a specific character. So like with that previous one, for example, if I was going after Serika, if that's possible, or Kazuki, that it kind of included them because Serika was tickling Kazuki. So I guess that's a delusion that includes both of them. So you would just go positive for that one anyways? I don't know. Well, if I muck this up, I might just have to like look it up and look up like which specific delusions I'm supposed to okay on. Skip. So I'm kind of like winging this and hoping I get no-nos correctly. I'm just kind of trying to guess which ones I'm supposed to do positives on. Game broke? No, it's not broke. We're skipping. Oh, sorry, Lime. You're just coming back. No. Okay, we're skipping because we finished the game, so we got the normal ending, and now we're skipping parts so that we can do specific character endings. So it's just skipping over parts that we've already read. Okay. If you've ever played a visual novel before, you can skip like portions you've already read, right? What the fuck was that guy? He was puking up sumo stickers. Yeah, that part's pretty scary. That part's pretty scary. But welcome back, Lime. Sorry, I didn't realize that you were someone else when you were making your comments. I'm like, why are you saying that the game's broke? We've been doing this for the last hour. Cause you never get scared. I get shocked. I don't know. I'm not one of those people who like react violently to things, you know? Twas a pretty sticky situation. With the stickers. Ah, ha, I see what you did. Okay, so this one I don't recall how to pick it, so we gotta pick it right. Oops. Have in common that they all, is that they all did things that they would seem impossible, and that means they had special powers. Ha. Ha ha ha. That was punny. Lol. This is gonna be no-no. This is a no-no. So far we've only gotten 2 no-no choices. I need more no-nos. I suddenly looked up at the building. The lights were on in the room at the end of the living room on the 3rd floor. Yeah, we only see Anchorman talking. Which meant she was awake. This might be a no-no one. I'd known she would be, but still I couldn't help but sigh. That was the end of my last hope. After Sadaka had answered the phone, she'd handed it to me without saying a word. Just like I expected, her voice was calm. Both me, Sadaka, and Ito knew from experience that meant she was angry. She told me to come home immediately in a flat, emotionless voice. I couldn't even make any excuses. Okay, this is definitely no-no. Because now we're at home. Now I realize there was never any chance of that. No, I didn't know for certain that she wanted to talk about what happened today. Trigger on. Oh, we did this. Oh god. It's skipping everything. We did this before, that's why. Do it, no balls? What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't know it was gonna skip over content. Here, I'll leave it for you guys. Do you want me to restart that so you guys can go through it? I'm not gonna read it again because I've read this one before in my normal stream. I'm always on audio only when you play this. I didn't know the game had art. Yeah, it does. It does have art. Here, okay, fine. I will go back for you guys for the sake of you guys who missed the scene. How do I load? What's the load button? F5? F5. Okay, that doesn't work when you're in that page. F5. Her words. Yes. Summary on what's going on. That would have been a delusion, so it's not really part of the normal story. So here, we will go positive, skip, trigger on. Here you guys go. Enjoy.
クルス、
タクル？来てくれたのね。入って。
I guess I can sort of skip it to the good stuffs.
ちょっと待って。
あのさ、今日呼び出したのってやっぱり。なんで脱いでるんだ。
There you go. She wasn't even wearing underwear.
背中を拭いてもらおうと思って。
But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna bother reading.
もしかして呼び出したのってそのためか。
I think at this point she was sick, so that's why she's asking for you to wipe her down. Not even underwear. Why camera lower? Because this game is not an arrow game. It has some fan servicey shots, but it doesn't go that far. That's about it. Hold on. There's a little more to the shot, but it doesn't show any like you know, many shots. It's not that kind of game, Lime.
こういう時ぐらいいいでしょ？
そんなこと言い出すなんて
What a
絶対変だ。
tease.
熱でもあるんじゃないのか。
恥ずかしがることなんてないのに。何年か前、タクルが熱出して寝込んだ時に、私いろいろやってあげたじゃない。
Throws money anyways.
いろいろって？
下の世話だってしたよね。
I took care of you down there too. Like what the hell?
タクルの体のことなら、私
Oh
何
my.
でも知ってる。
She knows
兄弟なん
everything.
だから。それは普通のことでしょ？
Shanna looking at me.
お願い、タクル。今日だけでいいから。
I must look wee sorry. No, no. Lol. Shanna's getting jelly. She took care of it. Took care of his no. Lol.
タクル？
それって どういう。
私の全部をタクルに今からさらけ出すから。
あ。
That gulp. Does this scenario happen in real life? No, this is his delusion. Although the positive, to unlock the no-no character ending, you're generally supposed to choose positive delusions. Cause I must have had a lonely childhood. Lol. This never happens to anybody, guys. This doesn't happen. Not between brothers and sisters.
見るよ。
嬉しい。
She's happy that he's looking. There you guys go. Full shot. Right there. As it pans down. And here you go. The side boob. The side boob. They're not true siblings. They're not blood related. They are orphans. They end up at the same orphanage. And so, like, from a very young age, they've been together. So they consider themselves like brother and sisters. That's why. Because they lost their parents in the earthquake from the age of grade 4. Well, this was an interesting time to join. Sup, Breaker? Sup? Yep. We just enjoying some weeb visual novels here. This is probably the misconception that normies have of visual novels, that they're all lewd. How come I have a brother and no sister? Even then, it would still feel yeah, because like they kind of like grew up together. I don't know. I mean, but there have been some animes that cover this topic of like incest and that sort of thing. Just say hentai.
お願いって。
だから体を拭いてほしいんだけど。
Oh, tons. But hey, to each their own. Lol.
そこにタオルあるから。
Oh, she was all ready with the towels and the water.
前から後ろから。
前も拭いてくれるの？
How dare he ask about her front side?
いや、だってずっとこっち向いてるから。ごめん、背中だよね。
Of course. She can't reach back. Oh. Oh, she's totally okay with that. A statue of Venus. He's touching her. Wait, is this the voice actor of Kirito from SAO? Yes. Everyone has pointed this out. I believe it is. I haven't gotten around to looking up the name of the actors, but I believe it is because it definitely sounds like him. What the fuck was that bone? Why is he touching her there? She's literally just touching her neck. I'm telling us.
僕はクルスのこともっと好きにしたい。
Did you guys know that in Sword Arts Online, you guys are familiar with the fact that it was originally a light novel? And actually originally before it was published as a book, it was he uploaded the work online, I believe. And there was one chapter in there that he wrote specifically that was like, pretty much like hentai, practically a hentai chapter, between Asuna and Kirito. And then when they published, when he had signed on to publish it as a book, they actually removed that chapter. Lol. Did you guys know that? There was originally a perverted chapter in there. Perverted secret chapter in Sword Art Online. I knew some of that, but didn't know that last bit. Lol. Yep. So they cut that chapter specifically for the official published release. Where can I find that? How you know this? I think I looked it up somewhere, and then I found out that somehow that there was a secret chapter when he originally wrote it. It's pretty graphic too. I was imagining Kurusu in a situation like that. I must be under more stress than I thought. I think I read all this. Okay, now we can skip. Now we skip. Looked it up. What motivated you to look up a sexy scene between Kirito and Asuna? No need to tell, you sly dog. I don't remember how I found that out. I managed to like find like weird facts like sometimes. You just keep digging and digging and digging until you find something like really like, you know, just like something very buried. And it's like, what is this? Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have a knack of finding weird things. But yeah, for those of you who are just entering in this stream, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm skipping parts that we've already read. We've already gone through the normal ending route, so now we're just going through and unlocking like the other different endings, and right now I'm focusing on Nono's character route. So in order to do that, we're just making positive delusions. Oh god, that was really scary looking. Positive delusions on the specific character we want to focus on. So far we've done 3 for Nono, I think. We're gonna unlock the Nono route. At least I hope I am. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, it's the freaky lady with the cart. We're just watching all this in fast forward. I think there's gonna be a lot to skip here. I don't really remember Nono showing up for quite a while. Oh, here we go. I wonder if this is what's her name's Kunosato's delusion. It might be Kunosato's. I think we're just gonna skip this. Was she enjoying seeing us confused? Did she enjoy knowing things that we didn't? Was she trying to assume a bigger role in the story? Why did characters like this always act so arrogant when you saw them in movies and novels? Who the hell do you think you are? Just give us the damn information already. That's the whole point of your character, right? Are you trying to draw out the mysteries so you get more screen time? Oh my god, we're breaking the fourth wall. You're just a side character, so know your damn role! There was no way I could say that. So, I just had to wait for her to start talking.
それよりお前
There we go. Skip. The messy lab coat lady is my type. Ooh woo. I stan. Is your stan. You like the older sisters? Actually, she's not that really that much older. I think she's supposed to be possibly 18. I probably like Kazuki. Kazuki's a gamer. She's a gamer grill. Gamer grill. And she's pretty well stacked too, you know. The purple-haired, big bobbled one? Yeah, the one with the glasses. But Kunosato's pretty cool too, as well. I like her as well. Kunosato, reminds me of, Makise from, Steins Gate. She's all like too cool for you. The kurudere kind of character. Probably high maintenance too. Wait, Kazuki? Why did they have to add that pukey dude in the fast forward? They've included him a few times. They always like reference back to the murders, right? It still takes quite a bit of time to skip through a lot of this stuff. I like how you get to sort of like listen to a little bit of the track each time. Lime, have you ever seen that movie, Seven? Have you seen that movie, Seven? That's what that puking guy reminds me of. That one, particular, I guess, victim in that movie. There's a lot of story here we're skipping. No choices. And Curry. What's up? What's up, Lane? Now we're in chapter 7. Okay. More skip. Oh, we gotta do this? Okay. We have to solve it. Or figure out the case. The first victim in the Don't Look at Me case was famous for being able to predict the future. I'm in bed now, but I want to sleep to your hentai strum. Okay. You do that then. It's okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can finish and get to Nono's ending. Next, a leaky noise victim. She put those who heard her music into a trance. Revolving dead, he was said to be able to read clients' minds. Otani, so Nico Neil streamer that was able to become famous. Leaky Noise, she became a popular vocalist. But have a good night, Lion Break, if you happen to fall asleep. And thanks for hanging out, man. The woman who attacked you, her power was pyrokinetic. Okay, so I think this set of scenes is interesting because they're it's the panty scene, the infamous panty scenes, and it involves all the girls. So should I just go positive? I don't know. I don't know if I should go positive. This one is like the panty scene where like Takumi uses his powers, or Takuru uses his powers to like cause the wind to flip up the girls' skirts, and he does it to like multiple girls, and he's doing it just so like he can cover his tracks like, oh my god, that didn't look natural, and he was trying to make it look like the wind was doing it, so he causes like a bunch of girls' skirts to flip up. Okay, here, we'll just do it. And that's why it only has a positive. I guess we'll just go positive anyway, because it's the only one that has a positive thing here.
お前ってどのくらいのものが動かせるんだ? 重さとか
Here,
大きさと
I'm
か
not
数とか
gonna read it, and for the most part I'm probably just gonna skim
じゃあ狙い
some of the
それ
stuff
も
here.
まだ
We'll just skim. We'll just skim to the good stuff, okay? Because I've already
遊
done
びでやるん
this.
じゃないぞ。
おそうこなくちゃ。
あと横から余計なこと言うなよ。意識を集中させないとちゃんとできないんだ。
Fresh from the fridge. Hello. Thank you so much for that raid. With that hearty raid of 9 kittens. Hello. The good stuff. You've just come in time for the good stuff. Raiding right into the good stuff. Like I said, I'm not gonna read this part because I've already read all this before. I'm just doing it for the sake of those who have not seen this part. Hello, Arsen Ryan? Arsen Ryan? Ryan? Let's call you Ryan. Hello.
宮代ストップ。
あ、なんだ
Oh, positive here. I think that you can only choose positive for this. It's a very, it's a series of like positive scenes here. So he was using his powers to roll a coffee can on the floor. Need to sleep. Lol. Alrighty. Have a good night. Fresh from the fridge. Thanks for the raid, man. She might slip on it. One of their skirts flew up.
Huh?
Lol.
やだ。キモい。何ジロジロ見てんの？
So basically he used his power to accidentally flip the girl's skirt up.
違います。缶の音にびっくりしただけで、別に何も見てないというか、
I think he's struggling to like control his power, so he's accidentally flipping them up, but yeah. And also his friend kind of put ideas into his head. They're like glaring at him like he's done something wrong. Well, I guess because he was looking. His friend got to see it though.
いや、それよりもだ。
He's an expert. Your favorite color? Blue?
おい、伊藤。
いやー、すげえ能力だな、今の。
何？
こんなにうまくスカートの中を覗けるなんて最高だ。尊敬するぜ。
そんなの狙ってない。
え？違うの？
違う。
なんだ、つまんね。
お前も帰れ。
いやいやいや、よく聞けよ。
近い、気色悪い。
いいから聞けって。
なんだよ。
お前は今俺たち男子生徒の神になったんだ。
は
あ？あ、タクとしんちゃん見つけ。こんなとこにいたんだね。私もなんか飲もう。
マウンテンビューにしろよ。
宮代、今だ。
あ？
Again.
あのペットボトルを床に落として転がせ。
なんだよいきなり。
That's so evil.
いいからやってみせろって。これも能力の訓練だから。
And he goes along with it too. Still the Sentai King. Hello online. We actually finished the normal route, so now we're working on doing the side endings. Also, howdy, man. How you doing? I'm doing this for the sake of people who haven't seen this scene, so I'll only do this once more, guys. So enjoy it. If you missed it, you'll have to catch the VODs. Oh, we're positive.
純白フリルだったか。
Pure white lace. Sedeka was wearing pure light white lace.
何をするんだ、神様。
I like how he calls him God.
だってな。このエロ神、さては独り占めするつもりか。
Erokami.
人聞きの悪いこと言うな。
And the delusion continues. It's like, why would you not choose to initiate this delusion? Well, I guess if you're getting a specific, like, negative ending, you would skip this part.
みんなここにいたのね。
っていうか、何してんのセリ
よりによってこんな時。そんなこと今思い出したらダメだ。
The sound of my destruction.
おお。
Shit, shit, shit.
何今の風？
ってことにするしかない。よし。あれ？
Having trouble understanding what is happening. Takuru is basically using his powers to accidentally flip up the girls' skirts. Like in the case of Arimura's, because his thoughts were thinking of what Ito said, or rather his mind was preoccupied, and he knew that Ito was peeping on the girls. He started thinking about their panties. And so when he started thinking about their panties and stuff, it focused his powers on flipping their skirts instead. Because he was trying to do other things with his power, just trying to turn around the situation, but he ended up like inadvertently making it worse. And he continues to make it like progressively worse throughout this whole scenario. So like at this point, so far he made Arimura's skirt like flip up suddenly. Like it's like all of a sudden her skirt just flips up for no reason. So he comes up with a plan to try and open the window. So he uses his powers to crack open the window nearby. And he's like, okay, everyone will think it was the wind. But then the wind blows through and it said that the wind was barely strong enough to even move his hair. Like it was too weak. So now he's moving on to the next part of his plan. So now he's gonna use his power to boost the wind to make it seem like it was strong enough to flip the skirts. So here he goes.
いや待て いくらなんでも無茶じゃないか。
Also, he could see their panties. He wasn't even like intending to really. I think he always kind of denies it. Like, I mean, deep down he probably wants to, but like he's always like kind of in his inner monologue here. He's always denying that he wanted to do that.
Takuru? 伊藤くん、部室でちょっと話を聞かせてもらってもいいかしら？
え？話？何のこと？さっぱりわからないな。
Oh, wait, he didn't actually do it?
伊藤先輩は嘘をついています。
うわー、しまった。
お前黙ってろよ。
Wait, did the scenario change? It's 30 minutes later.
どうも、すみませんでした。
Oh, hey, the scenario changed completely. It cut short. Because when I played it before, I was able to get it so like all the girls' skirts flipped up, but maybe that was because so far that I've been playing it, I've only been playing Nono's scenes to be positive. He likes to tease himself, so maybe like to get it so that you flip all the girls' panties, because that's how I did it. You have to hit positive on almost all the girls in some manner, because I was kind of like haphazardly doing the delusions, so I was doing some of them negative, some of them positive. I was doing them very randomly. And I remember when I got to that particular scenario where I was able to do that, it went all the way to the end, and yeah, interesting detail. So this one I wasn't able. Takuru just ended up giving up. So he wasn't able to succeed in you know, flipping all their panties. Whereas when I remembered I played it the first time, I did. So he was able to do it. It just kept progressing like worse and worse. Like he just kept making the wind stronger and stronger until like all the girls' panties flew up, just so he'd have an excuse that like, oh, you know, a big enough wind made everybody's skirts fly up, so you know it can't be his fault.
本当にもう二度とこんなことしちゃダメよ、伊藤くん。
But I think we did this part.
深く反省しました。もう絶対にいたしません。
Okay, I remember all this part because all this stuff does come after that. Even when you do manage to flip all the panties, even this will follow after that, where you get like a scolding from them. Okay, I think I remember what happened. Is the reason why it's not considering skipping this part is because my game crashed after that, so I just ended up skipping that portion. So the game is treating it as if I've never done that before.
だいたいタクルを変な風に乗せないで。
Which is why I'm not bothering to read this.
そうですよ。宮代先輩って真面目そうな顔して実はエロ妄想全開ですし。
He pretty much is full of perverted delusions.
エッチな本とか結構隠してるもんね。
タクル、それ本当？そういうの感心しないって言わなかった？
違う、おのえの誤解だ。僕はそんな本ってなんでいつの間にか僕が責められてるんだよ。お前もそんな目で見るな。
I like how she's like, ahem. It's like, we all know you're perverted, Takeru. I'll just overlook your pervertedness. You just can't help yourself. Best stream ever. Just skipping over gameplay. Or rather, skipping over story. Yeah. Or fastest speed run ever. A lot of skipping going on here. Yeah, I don't really remember there being too many delusions after in the later chapters. There were more, it feels like, in the earlier chapters. I felt like as we were getting closer to like learning the truths, there were less delusions. Whoa. That was so angry sounding. Okay, I kind of wish that this skip was a little bit faster. Like maybe just skip right to the, you know, decisions. I know that some VNs will do that. Oh, betrayal. Okay, chapter 8. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stick to it and see if we can get to Nono's ending. And I will probably call the stream after we get Nono's ending. Or if we happen to unlock Nono's ending or not. Hopefully this is not for naught. Otherwise, if I muck this up, I'll probably have to look up how exactly to unlock each character's ending. Because I was more or less kind of trying to guess which delusions I was supposed to go positive on. The woman who I saw was the one who attacked us before. Okay, let's save here. Senri Minamisawa? At least we think it's Senri Minamisawa. Show the delusion of being alone. Vice President Admiral arguing about something. What was that about again? This one said she didn't believe Senri was the killer. So the lie was die in the earthquake. This one. Try to attack Yui. Also, I realized I didn't do this, but maybe I should change the title to Nono Route. Oops. What was I trying to do? I was trying to save something. Yucky pics? Oh, I didn't notice. I was trying to update my stream. Oh yeah, there's some disturbing pictures here. Oh yeah, this was the part where he was mind controlled. Oh god. Ito looks really gross there. But that's where Ito was mind controlled to kill Yui. So for a moment there we thought that Ito was the killer. And luckily Nono was there to reveal all. I mean, if Nono wasn't there, we probably would have been like, oh my god, it was Ito all along. Oh, okay. What are we solving here? Suddenly the door opened. Or no, police didn't stop us with uniforms in Love Hotel. It was too easy getting in. I could not make good decisions. Yeah, so we're picking all the things that were weird about the cases. There were suddenly more sumo stickers. To lead us to the pyrokinetic, I think. She had ID card. I don't think there's really gonna be much Nono delusions from here on. What would cause a problem for them? I might not have noticed a connection between the stickers and the case. I think is that one? The game by having Watabe come to Hekiho, the newspaper club. This one, under memorial. Tried to terrify me by bringing up my past trauma? It makes no sense to turn Ito into killer if motive is vengeance. He didn't know her. Actually, I'm not sure what the answer was for this one. I think I got it wrong. Oh, we're going in a circle now. Where should I put it? I guess we'll go in a circle. There was something that didn't make sense about the incident with Ito and Yui. It makes no sense to turn Ito into killer if motive is vengeance, but he didn't know her. Yeah, this one. I think maybe what I'll do for the other endings is maybe I'll just kind of queue them up and save them just before content I haven't seen on stream. And I'll just like go through all the different endings that way. Since it seems to take a while to get to those points, to skip through the content, skip through all the stuff we've already read to get to each endings. I hope we did this no ending right though. Only if you're okay doing that and if you want to spend your time getting the endings. I kind of do. It's just, it seems time consuming on stream just to do the skipping part, you know what I mean? So I could just like queue it up to like the specific endings. I don't know, we'll see. Or maybe I'll just like do all the endings in my own time. The characters' endings and stuff like that. Unlock all the other endings and then queue up the true ending for stream. No ending and she still dies. But why? Yeah, now I'm starting to wonder if I did it right. Because we're still going through the normal kind of route here. Or maybe like it'll show everything up to the very ending. Stuff we've already seen, and then it'll just reveal more stuff about No. I hope. Unless I did it wrong, you know. In which case I might just like try and seek out the other endings on my own time off stream. This is so like tedious. It's not really that interesting, like you guys are just like watching me fast forward this stuff. And we've been doing this for like what? The last hours? I think? It feels like the last hour. Or actually rather, it doesn't feel like that, but like, I'm looking at the time and it's like, I'm pretty sure I've been spending the last hour trying to get Nono's ending here. Oh, what's this? New content. Oops. Well, I guess I can save it. The game suddenly stopped it right there, so... That's interesting. E?
嘘をつけ。私の行動を予想していたくせに。やっぱりかと、お前の思考が言っていたぞ。
I remember reading this part though. He must have found something funny because the man on the other end laughed.
若者はそうじゃなくっちゃいけねえわな。それで理由くらいは聞かせてもらえんだろ。
白々しい。
Sadaka's voice was filled with rage. He knew, and yet he asked anyway. He was either a sadist or some kind of sick hedonist. The methods he came up with for his murders always felt like one big joke.
どうして宮代拓郎を主犯に仕立て上げた？一連の事件は全て南沢千里の犯行として決着させるはずだったろう。
俺が何か細工をしたとでも言うのか？
Okay, it seems like we're on a different ending path now, because now it's not letting me skip any of this. Of course you were, asshole, she thought. A warrant had been put out for Miyashiro only a few hours after Nono Kurusu's death, and in a way that would normally never be possible. There was no way they'd give a miner's real name out in that span of time, unless he had used his power.
一体どういうつもりだ？
あいつはな、知りすぎたんだよ。俺でもお前に譲歩してんだぞ。
何？
お前の力には随分助けられたからな。本来ならあいつを殺さなきゃいけないところを犯人として逮捕されるくらいで終わりにしてやるっつってんだよ。
Yeah, still can't skip this stuff. She hated the fact that she was on the phone. Without being able to see him, she couldn't read his mind. She wanted to know what he was really thinking.
南沢千里より彼を犯人として祭り上げた方が都合が良くなっただけだろう。余計なことを知っている彼は世間に出てこなくなる。その上、自分の姉と妹を殺した主犯ということで話題性もつく。その方が力士シールに注目も集まるからな。しかも犯人として逮捕されて終わりだと。宮代拓は最初の犯行である9月7日時点ですでに18歳だ。犠牲者は7人。未成年としては犯罪史上最多。今の世論の流れなら十中八九極刑になる。そんなことを私がわからないとでも。
I've read all this before.
そんなの裁判やってみなけりゃわからねえじゃねえか。
どうせお前が捜査するんだろうが。
Sadaka yelled into her phone and the man started laughing again. She didn't know if it was because she'd yelled or because his laughter pissed her off, but the headache got worse, which only made it
やっ
madder.
ぱいいなお前は。どうだ、こっちに戻ってこねえか。お前の力は俺らにとって貴重なもんだし、頭も切れる。度胸もあるしな。
ふざけるな。彼が無事であること。これがお前に手を貸す唯一の条件だったはずだ。
相変わらずの石頭だな。
それ以外のことに私の価値などない。
Takuro Miyashiro's survival. That was the one thing she cared about since she came into this world. Being a murderer, being an accomplice to murder, using her mind-reading powers to find psychics, she'd done it all for that reason. But now...
じゃあ聞くけどよ。お前、これからどうするつもりなんだ？まさか、あいつを連れて逃げる気か？
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna read this part. I feel like I'm just reading the same part again. She thought it was the only way.
そんなことできるわけねえだろう。
Or is it different? I don't
やっ
know.
てみなければわからない。お前の力は確かに脅威に見えるが、委員会の末端ができることには実は限界があるんじゃないのか。
It feels very familiar. That's why he'd come to her for help, right? She thought that this was her only chance to save
現に彼
Miyashiro.
はまだ警察にもお前の手にも渡っていない。居場所がわからないんだろう。
耳に痛えな。確かに俺は末端どころか下っ端の下っ端。中枢メンバーすら知らない雑魚だけどよ。
And then he spoke in a voice that sounded a little too deliberate. She could sense his lips curling to a smile.
試しにフリージアあたりから調べてみるかな。
She finally gave a small gasp. She thought that that's where he was hiding too. How did he know about Frisia? When she whispered that to herself, he
あ
said,
のな、フリージアの話なんざ何度も聞かされてる。俺があいつやノノからどれだけ信頼されてると思ってんだ。
Oh, now it's skipping. Okay. Because all that part I already knew. I'd already read that part before. I don't know why it wouldn't skip that portion. I really, really hope I'm doing this right. Quick saved. Something got saved. Revelation. Wait, hold on.
そう、そこだよ。ついでに時間も合わせようじゃねえか。
What's this part? What chapter are we on? Chapter 11, okay.
あの時あの場所。
Takuru Miyashiro. That gagging noise. And I can see why this is so tedious to get the other endings. I can see why it took 70 hours to get all the endings. Or is it the true ending that's a lot longer? We've literally spent like an hour skipping the story. I forget what's happening. Well, right now I'm actually working on trying to get Nono's character ending. But it seems to be going through the normal storyline. But I don't know what to expect, so I'm just gonna see it through to the end and see if I get it, and if I don't, then I'll just I'm just gonna end the stream regardless of whether I get the ending or not, and I'll just look up how to get the endings properly if I don't manage to figure it out. Is she even alive? No, Nono's not alive in this at this point. Nono's dead. I think that's supposed to happen. That's just a key part of the story. So I think what the character endings are is that it maybe unlocks more like background story about each of them. Maybe possibly an alternative story. I don't really know what to expect out of the character endings anyways. Or maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Maybe I'm not even, maybe I can't even get the character endings until I unlock the other non-specific endings. So fast. Hello, below average cheese. Yes, can you read this fast? This is how fast I read things. Gotta get good. Gotta get good, okay? If you want to keep up with my level of reading. So yeah. I'm glad to be done the main ending though, because I've been doing a lot of reading lately because I've been so focused on trying to get this game done. So at least we got the main story normal ending done. So I might give this game a bit of a break streaming wise. It's so very intense on like reading. while you just started this Nono game, it took me this long to make one fish bait in Ryza. Lol, oh my god, are you serious? Fish bait? What does even a fish bait do? It allows you to go fishing or something? It took you 1 hour to make fish bait. Why does it take you so long? It allows you to progress. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a storyline item. Okay. Okay. So it's not like some normal crafting item that's like, god, I couldn't imagine if like one thing took that long to grind and it wasn't even like a story item. Holy crap. It's like, you better expect that thing to be like a rare item or something if you're taking that long to grind for it. A lot of JRPGs tend to be super grindy. Or, I guess Asian games tend to be grindy, for that matter. The hard part is making the quality to 70. There's a lot of fighting noises here. It's very intense. Oh, this is when he was like in his dream world. Oh, now he kills Sarika. And now he's talking to her. After he killed her. Or I think? Or no, maybe it was in his head still. It's still in his head, okay. He's coming up with a plan to overcome his dad's trap. 1 to 100 quality, 70 kinda high to my level at the moment. I see. See, then I wouldn't focus on like trying to make high quality items, I would just focus on leveling your level then. So that way you don't have to grind so hard on quality items. It's probably better to level up. Level up. And that's when he killed his dad. He threw a sword at him. And then Sarika just came back to life again somehow. We're getting close to the very end, actually. Like, did I do this right? I don't know. Let's save another one. Sure. Why not?
No.
Skip. That was very fast. Wasn't 20 hours this time around, right? There you go. You guys should be able to get the gist of the main story. Now he's fighting Sarika. Where he finds out like she was the mastermind all along of the murders. Or technically, I guess she was technically his puppet for his inner deep desires. Whoa. That was loud. Why you sound effects so loud? There's a lot of heart beating. Okay, are we gonna get the ending here? Oh, okay. I think we did it. I won this goddamn game. What? Save. Did we get the no ending? It stopped right there.
僕です。一席ぶってもいいですか？
宮代、無事なのか?
Can we skip this? Oh, we're gonna skip this. It's kind of funny. He talks sort of to the fourth wall a little bit, or he breaks the fourth wall a little bit when he's like, before we go to the ending. Does Nono have a legit route? She might, and thank you for that host, Breaker. We might be actually ending the stream soon though, so, but thank you anyways for that host. Love that cat. Oh, the donut cat. Oh, right, the notification. Did we get it? No, this is the ending sequence. Okay, I don't know if we got that right. Same ending. Sorry, it's very loud, sorry. Lowering, lowering. I'm sorry. That's the keys. I'm gonna get ready to sleep. QQ, I'm sorry. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, no, maybe this. Maybe that was at the end. Over Sky. What? Okay, we didn't get the right ending. Use delusion triggers to try different delusions. Alright, I'm just gonna have to look up a walkthrough on how to get the different endings, but thank you for sticking around for the no-no route. Or at least the no-no route attempt. Or even if there was a no-no, I don't know, because there's like no-no scenes in here. Oh well. The no-no route was just a no. Maybe I fucked it up. I might have fucked it up when we did the pandies section. I was kind of confused about that. I'm like, do I need to like go positive all here? So that might have been where I messed it up. I should have probably had to skip over that part, but I did positive on it because it included no in that scene, so I thought, okay, maybe I need to go positive on it. But anyways, thank you to everyone for hanging out during the stream. Let us look for somebody to raid here. We got quite a few people here. We got a few sleepy people here, so we might as well. Oh. I see Pixel Puppy is on. Okay, he's been on for the last 2 hours. I don't know if he's gonna be on for much longer, but we're gonna raid him anyways. He's playing Death Stranding. His title is Kojima's DHL Delivery Simulator. Oh my god, is that bad? Is it that bad? That sounds bad. Gotta research it so you don't end up doing a non-existent route. Yeah, basically. I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough because I obviously did something wrong. I love the title already. So here we go. Let's go catch my friend Pixel Puppy playing some DHL simulator, aka Death Stranding. So yeah. But yeah, thank you to everyone who did hang out even to the very last end and where I mucked up and didn't get that ending we wanted. Unleash the Redis? I have no idea what you mean by that. I don't know anything about Death Stranding, so that's why I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm trying my bestest to avoid the spoilers. But yeah, good night everyone. I will probably see you tomorrow. Actually, my son has a day off from school tomorrow, so I might not be streaming during the morning. I will probably stream at night. More likely. But I'll see if I can do it in the morning or in the early afternoon. We'll see. But yeah. Anyways, good night again. I'll see you guys in the next stream.